Yo, what's up, chat? I decided this time I'm going to fix the audio related issues. Hold up. Yo, is it good, bro? Cause I don't want to just restart stream. In fact, I might just unlist this one and do the other one with less latency, chat. Because I'll be for real. I don't want to have any latency issues. unless the latency is good, y'all, but like I don't know, it's a separate second delay, chat. Yo, do a 1.8 stream. Bro, it's been like 2 years since I did something like that. It's good? It's good, you're chilling? Okay, if you're all fine with the 15-second delay, we good, bro. Just waiting for people to join up, bro. Let's go, chat. What's good and distributed? What's good, bud? Yo, what's good, Kuma? What's good, everybody? Marlo is making her video tomorrow. It's releasing, chat. Should I go live tomorrow to react to the video live, chat? Oh, the refund allegations. I don't know if, like, we are gonna, you know, get any actual true debunking of the million other claims. Bro, I can listen to this music all day, bro. This music's such a vibe. All right, chat. What are we reacting to next? Hold up. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's go watch Marlo cheating. Let's just type in Marlo cheating. The destruction. 6 hours ago, chat. There's so many people making new videos. On a scale of 1 to 10, chat, how much do you think like this video is actually going to be related and actually have anything new in it? Or is it just going to be some guy trying to clip farm?
The destruction of Minecraft #1 player Marlo. Lock in, bro. Lock in.
You wanna know what? Just for the moment, because we're gonna get Zayy in here, and I confirmed it. Let's react to Zayy's Marlo's video, because I know people want me to watch it live.
Marlo's a girl. She has her voice in some videos, and I talked to her in 2021.
Oh. Let's you know, let's hype him up, bro. Let's hype up the goat, dude. Let's hype up the goat. This guy did it 2 years ago, dude. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years since man uploaded this video.
I mean, the thing is though, like the Minecraft community, that would be some stuff to come out. Like I'm not even gonna be, not even gonna front.
Marlo,
I've already seen Refawn's video multiple times on stream.
Is very familiar with her being one of the 3 owners of the vanilla tier list and generally considered a role model within the community. However, over time, people have started to question Marlo's true identity.
All right, we're finna call up Zayy right now, chat.
An old anarchy player named Danger Mario. So today, I'm gonna.
Bro, the guy in this video, we're finna call the guy who made this video, chat. We're gonna get answers, bro. We need to find if Marlo is truly Danger Mario, because word on the street, bro, that wasn't all the evidence he had in this video. He had more evidence to prove that Marlo might be Danger Mario. So we're gonna see if Marlo is actually Danger Mario. All right, chat. I know it's crazy, and I know you're probably gonna meme me for saying this, but there's a slight chance that Mario, yeah, exactly. Mario is Marlo. All right. Who is Danger? All right, we finna call, chat. Hold up. We're ringing him up. Yo. Give me 1 minute. Aight. All right, chat. He says give us 1 minute. So meanwhile, while we wait for him, chat, let's watch this video, and he's probably gonna join
to creating an entirely fake persona and ultimately manipulating and controlling the Crystal PvP community under the disguise of an innocent girl.
You. Hold up. I gotta make sure my audio settings are working. We got It's Olu in here. Hold up.
Yo, wait, are you live right now?
Yeah, but I'm live right now, chat. So everyone say hi to It's Olu if you haven't heard of him already, bro.
May be wondering who
What's
Danger
up,
Mario
chat?
is. To keep it
What's good, bro?
short,
It's me, the one and only.
Danger Mario was an old anarchist.
It's Olu, chat.
Can you hear me? Who pretty much went.
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up, bro?
What's good, Zay? Welcome to the stream.
Thank you, bro. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, chat. Make sure all the audios look good for the stream. All right.
I might have to go like somewhat soon, but I'll try to stay as long as I can.
I want to get like some like more details about this Danger Mario thing, because like you said you had some like extra sauce that you haven't ever released. Maybe you could show the stream.
Yeah, so it's not like some insane like crazy new proof, but you know MC PvP Club, and it's not like this is like fucking like jaw-dropping proof. Like if you played back then, you know this, that the old PvP Club, like you know MC PvP Club, right?
Yeah. I only played up to like 2022, gang. I'm gonna be for real. Like I am not playing 2021.
Well, that server was owned by Danger Mario at one point, and it was devved by Jai Guy. You know who Jai Guy is. I'm not sure if you know who Jai Guy is. There's some people in the stream I know who Jai Guy is. And the server just somehow transferred to Marlo's ownership, and Jai Guy just stayed the dev. Jai Guy was originally like with Danger Mario, who devved MC PvP Club, and then randomly just Marlo got ownership.
Yeah, Marlo.
And
Like,
then
was Marlo just known, or like Marlo did not exist after like before 2021? They just kind of came in.
No, she like existed, but she said like, oh, it was my first time. I think in her video she was like, oh,
Can I make them a bit
she
louder?
spoke
All right, I'm gonna
about.
raise Zay up.
Oh yeah, my mic is kind of quiet.
All right,
But
chat. I raised him to max. That should be good.
she spoke in her video about how it was her first time interacting with Danger Mario. Like, I mean, I don't know how many years ago, and they weren't like friends or anything. It's like at least to my knowledge, they weren't friends at all. And somehow, I mean, Marlo just got ownership of Club, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's like
I also find it weird that like Marlo doesn't have any like confirmed alts. They said they don't use alt accounts, which is weird. But I mean, like, there's a chance that, you know, Marlo is just an alt of Danger Mario.
Bro, I mean, it's like I honestly don't know how people believed like her entire I guess debunking of the video. Like sure, some of the points were a little bit of a reach that I made, like the cursor thing. Like okay, yeah, that might have been a reach, but it's like it was mainly aimed for it to be all the proof in one, if you know what I mean. Like all these coincidences don't just happen, and it's like it's not all just a coincidence. Like some of them might have
No,
been a
like
reach,
the
but
PC specs was kind of weird, and also like the hotbar being like pretty much the exact same. Like I guess like that kind of was like, it's kind of hard to like, you know, the coincidences, if you really look at them, to say that, you know, they're different players. But I guess since like literally no one knows or probably has spoken with Danger Mario who's watched a video, only like a sub
there's an
view.
interview of him. There's an interview of him, but he's using like a text to speech like bot thing.
That sounds exactly like what Marlo would do.
Yeah,
Isn't
that does.
They do use
I
like
think he
some
talks
text to
about.
speech something, bro.
Yeah, I'm not like 100% sure if it's AI, but I mean, bro, it sounds so AI. Like it sounds so AI.
Wait, where's the video of this? I want to watch live.
Look up Danger Mario Purity interview, and then kind of here I'll find it, and then I'll give you the timestamp. Go to like here, I'll link it in the group chat actually.
I'm at Pursue and
Is it this
Go to
guy by
535.
a Pursue?
I'm at Pursue and
go to 535 in that, and then here wait, I'll watch your screen.
There's like a 15-second delay, so I already have it playing.
despite my jabs at him during the conversation, I can't say I disagree with everything he said. I'm gonna save my views for the end of the video once I've talked to Danger, but until then, here's the man of the hour. Alright, Danger. Big boy on campus. What was your role in the video? It sounds like you're the one that kind of facilitated it and created it.
Noog.
I had been planning a video to it.
Bro. This is just, yeah, this is just text to speech, bro. What is this?
When the issue was just Richard 2 cheating and other staff file spanning. But after obtaining staff base chords and rating them with Exodonus, I had much more content to put in.
Obviously, your video had a point. What was that point? What are you hoping to accomplish with the video?
The intention of my video was to bring light.
There was a different interview that was fake.
Abuse and faulty punishment.
I'm not too sure about that one.
Oh, bro, that's
Largest
it
vanilla
was uploaded by
anarchy server, I
Pyro.
believe they could
He's
be
literally
doing
just a troll, bro. Like that guy just makes a joke out of it.
much
He's
better
really
job.
funny though.
I believe that a chunk of the
Lakazuki
player
has a
base
Danger
has
Mario
already known
account now.
that
Like he
Purity
sniped the
staff is
IGN,
corrupt,
so they
but
like
hasn't been widespread.
staged a fake interview with a voice changer.
Oh, I see.
Or emphasized
So it was
enough
probably like a
until
video
now.
that came out. I didn't
I'm
watch
hoping
that one.
Purity will rework its staff
Yeah, no,
team,
that was like a
or
while
if
ago.
they
It was like
continue
right
to be
after I
corrupt
posted
and
my
to
video.
provide a better
If you do,
alternative
you
for players
like
who wish
the
not.
spot that I got a lot of my proof from. I
Mhm.
have the original video. It was a Purity Vanilla exposed video that Danger Mario uploaded. If you want to watch that,
to
I have
put up
like the
with it.
link for
So
it.
why?
Yeah. One of my main questions was like, where did you get like all of the Danger Mario footage? Because like, I kind of like find anything of this guy on the internet like before your exposed video, which was kind of
Yeah,
weird.
so what happened was he claimed that he changed his name to serve my country, and the whole thing was that he died in war. Like that was the whole thing that happened, that he died in war or something fighting for his country. And then he deleted literally
What?
everything, like his YouTube channel, he deleted his Discord, everything. And Frost, who was an old Purity player, had archived one of his videos, which was the Purity Vanilla Exposed video that I got a lot of my proof from. He uploaded it and had it as unlisted, and then I remember I saw it like a really long time ago, and I spent so long looking for it, and then I found it. And here, I'm gonna add my other account so you can.
All right, I'm reading chat right now. It says, "C Pyro is weird SF. Holy fake. Ah, this is
Why the
Chill,
This
bro,
is-
C-Paro's at home.
yeah." All right, 1.9 is the best update. That happened a while back.
Right
Yo, it's
here.
O is still in here. Bro's just listening. Oh yeah, that's still.
I don't even know that much about the situation, to be honest.
It's
I'm
O.
just,
What do you think like
learning
they're
about it
using
now.
for hacking? Like if they were using a cheat?
If they were using, I'm a big
Greedy.
cheater, of course. No, this
It
was
is
actually funny.
Danger
So I got showed the what's it called, the Rapture guy, right?
Oh, he's
You
not
know how
even
he
trying
kind
to
of
hide
like
it.
zooms on MC PvP, like he kind of like it looks like a speed hack, like he like jumps really far as he like moves through someone. Have you seen that clip?
Bro, I thought it looked like cadence strafing, bro. Where he just zooms across like the other person's screen in a circle, bro. Like he just flings.
Ooh, it's actually a cheat, right? It's like a
Today I will
bypass
be
called the
going-
Grim Entity Speed Bypass. So
Interesting.
Over the
yeah, it's
corruption of
it's kind of a niche cheat, you know. It's kind of a niche bypass. Not many people know about it.
Yeah.
Purity.
Chat says get Vexe
Also,
6 if you can.
Staff team.
I tried
And
getting
I think it still
Vexe, but I don't know if he
bypasses
wants to
MCPvP
join.
to this day. It still bypasses the exact bypass that he used, if he used it anyway.
I find that so strange. The fact that you could just
I thought it
use
was-
cheats and like on PvP Club and get away with it. It's kind of weird.
I thought it was kind of weird that I don't know when, what's his name, Rapture started playing, but it was this year. He joined the like CPVP Discord, and I think it was like
as well
August
as
of
creeping
2025.
2 staff inhabited
Somehow
bases.
became the best at
This
Maze,
video
and
will
then
cover a history
is
of
good
bias,
friends with Marlo
false
on the
bans,
same level to the
abuse
point
of
where he
privilege,
can get
and
like
outright breaking
admin
the rules.
or whatever or mod
Each
on
like and view of this
MCPP Club.
video increases its
Because he does have mod on Club. If you go to one of his
standing on
videos,
YouTube.
he's getting
So
like
if you enjoyed the
anti-cheat
video,
alerts.
please
Like
leave
in
a like
his
and share
video,
video
you
to
can see
help
in
spread
chat.
I see.
awareness of this issue.
Yeah.
What do you think the odds are that Marlo is actually Danger Mario?
Now let's get started.
Bro, I'm like
After not playing the server actively
99.99%
since
sure. Like there's just no way it's not.
2019,
Same specs,
I rejoined
same
the server with a
hotbar.
friend of mine,
Like, oh, for
Exodonus.
her specs, she said
We
something
set
about
out to go to a Base inhabited
F3
by 3 staff
spoofer,
members as
which
well
the
as a large
client
group
that
that
she
they are a part of,
used
known as
only
DC.
went up
Upon
to
arrival,
a certain version that Purity didn't even support. Like the server they played,
Hey.
the one client that had it
Upon
didn't
arrival,
even
we began
support Purity.
briefing the
And that mod like fully came out in 2023. At least to my knowledge, no one had that mod besides that one client up until 2023, and that client didn't even support the version Purity was on. It was like an old client.
That's very strange.
base.
It's like,
Yeah.
it's like, why would Mario, you know, pretend to be like a girl on, and also like try controlling the MC tiers? Like, there's so many weird factors. Was he just like a weird dude?
Well, I never actually, like, I wasn't around back then. Like, I wasn't around that far back from when they played. But from my experience from talking with people who actually were around him, they said that, like, Marlo and Danger Mario acted the exact same. Like, they type, you know how Marlo's always typing all, like, robotic and, like, professional?
Yeah, it seems like
was the same.
when I see them type, it seems like someone trying to pretend to be an e-girl. With the like,
Yeah, I mean,
with like the numbering and like the face is like, it's always the same thing from what I've seen.
yeah.
All right. Purity vanilla exposed, and they're just like blowing up the place.
Yeah, it's like the admin's bases and stuff that they're raiding. I can find you like an official video. Oh, bro, dude, if I find, okay, wait, give me a second, actually. Let me go on the Wayback Machine. I'll find you.
The Marlo lore is going crazy, bro.
While I would
You know, this is the perfect opportunity to upload how to become Marlo video skit. You know,
briefing,
a skit would go crazy, bro. Like,
Yeah.
staff member G singer, who happens to be the leader of the Team DC and owner of the base.
Look at this. Wait.
While Exodonis continued griefing.
Yeah, no,
Dude,
it's
it is, bro. No. Let me see if this loads.
all right, let's see.
I have to download it. Give me a second. This is just ridiculous, bro. Oh wait, no, it loaded. It loaded. I don't know if it's gonna let you play it though.
I'm gonna have to download it. What up? We're ready. It's kind of big file. It's 300 megabits.
A minute and 26 thing long. It's, if you look at all of oh wait, that's another thing. They had like the same dog as their profile picture. Like the dog that Danger Mario had in his profile picture. It was like an iconic dog from some, I don't know what it was exactly, but Marlo had that exact same dog profile picture.
Yeah. The profile picture,
weird.
you know, it's like the weird part of all of this is it just could be a crazy coincidence, but the more coincidences that happen, the less likely it is a coincidence.
Yeah. But once you download the video, bro, they use the same music. Like, if you watch any of Marlo's videos, it's the same music.
Oh yeah. Marlo's music taste is the equivalent of just meme music taste, like meme remixes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember in the video you were talking about how the text was the same and like font.
Yeah, it's this video. It's this video. Dun, 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 dun.
Did I see Kuma's video from 2 days ago? Yeah, I saw it live.
Honestly, his video was very good. I watched his video yesterday. He had a really good video.
Yeah, it was actually a really good video. Literally no one would act that weird from joining on Mimin Club. Like, if you got offered $300, I don't care what server it is, I'm playing the same on any server. But no, they just started like freezing up and pretending to like they had Triggerbot on or something. I don't know what that was. It was weird.
She never plays any other server, bro. She has so much power, it's ridiculous. Like, everything's done on servers she owns.
What would you say, like, that you could debunk about the Marlow expose video or debunking video that they had on their channel?
So obviously the first thing is the specs. Like I already spoke about this, but that was only on a hack that didn't even support the server they were playing, which was Purity. It didn't even support that version, and on top of that, that specific F3 spoof hack or whatever would only, I'm pretty sure would only spoof chords and wouldn't spoof like everything, like your specs and everything. And on top of all that, how would they even have Marlow specs? This was like in 2020 or 2021, like early 2020. There's no way they would have had Marlow's PC specs to like exactly spoof. Another thing that I thought was really weird was some of the videos that I had. I have never seen them in that good of quality. If you go to her video, the proof of like the old Hide Excel and Danger Mario clips are all in such good quality, and I've never seen them in that good of quality. People only have like snippets of them, and like the quality's all like fucked up, and the quality was so clear. It was
Had to
so
age
clear.
verify to change channels very quick. Wait, hold up.
I think if you go in incognito, it'll be fine.
Let's see. Incog.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, it was low-key nice seeing all the comments, like, because I hadn't looked at them in a while, and then everyone was just like, I looked at them like an hour ago, and everyone was just like, damn, bro, should have known.
Bro, I feel like they had an awakening after like seeing all these exposed videos. I feel like that the crowd is kind of like against Marlow now. It's now in your favor. Like before it, if you look at the like old comments on this video, it's like,
yeah,
this video's not gonna age well. This aged like absolute shit. And then like you go 8 days ago, this aged even better than before. Like what?
Yeah.
All right, let's go to like
do most recent, or I'm not sure what you're doing. The streams.
Oh yeah, well I'm going to the Marlow like 2-hour long debunking video. Oh wait, hold up. I'm still on Google. Wait, let me change my thing. All right, to like my other browser.
This video is nearly 200 times longer than my previous one, so you'll have to put up with my southern accent for a while if you plan to watch
I swear on my life, that's AI. Like, what is this, bro?
I've never made a video of this scale before, but I feel that I have to. For years I found
No one talks in the same tone the entire video. Like that monotone for 2 hours. If they're recording a billion takes, they're like, oh, I stuttered. Let me re-record. Like, it just sounds so unnatural.
I honestly, like, people kind of got the wrong idea in my video that I was saying that she wasn't a girl. Like, sure, she's using AI, but I think there's a chance that she is a girl. But like, so much stuff is just weird. Like, so much stuff.
No, but like how I see it is like, I don't think I've ever met a girl that's really closeted about them being a girl, right? There's always going to be one giveaway. They're like, oh yeah, I'm a girl. But like the fact that they're just like, all they have is just like a voice, but the voice, they rarely ever talk. They rarely ever like, and the schedule is so fixed, makes it just feels like so uncanny. That's what when I first saw it, I thought I was like, Marlow might be a closeted dude, because like that's not normal behavior for like a female.
Yeah, and if you say that, bro, people are gonna be like, "Oh, you're just mad a girl was better at PvP." Like, that's literally how it goes.
Yeah, I don't even care. Like, I've been called misogynistic and all this, bro, but I don't really care because that's my opinion.
The issues that exist
literally
in the present day are actually the result of events that happened over 3 years ago. This is important to go over because it paints a clear picture of the long-term damage that mob mentality can cause when the conditions are just right.
All right, this is like 2021. What part is it? Because I kind of want to watch all this again.
Here, I'll try to find the timestamp of when it actually starts.
Campaigns are usually used by someone to either heroize themselves or drive their target out of an opposing position. This is often performed by using what's referred to as character assassination, in which the perpetrator paints their target so negatively that it fosters mass hatred towards them. What you need to understand is that for an opportunist to effectively carry out a smear campaign, the right circumstances have to be in place. Recognize this.
Chad, like if I slowed this down.
Unfortunately for them, they had a variety of conditions in their favor at the time. Much of the community was already upset.
It's so you could hear the glitches in the voice chat. That's AI.
Imposing upon gameplay.
Someone
doubt
did
this-
like a
When I
test,
became the #1 player.
and it came back as like 100% AI.
Yeah, I don't think those AI testers are like
That
oh
accurate.
yeah that accurate, but like to be 100% AI and multiple, it's kind of weird.
In addition to this, I was also staffing the tier list.
Imagine if this is some kind of social experiment to see how long the MC community would be to spot it.
Which caused me
I mean, that would be a pretty long social experiment.
to absorb most of the hate whenever
I mean, like, I
No,
feel
do-
like,
I do gotta give her props though. She's really smart. Like
someone was punished.
she's very
Honestly, why
smart.
would-
yeah, I feel
Bro,
like
every- like,
if it was
everything.
it wouldn't be a social experiment. I feel like if Danger Mario was trying to be someone else, Marlo would be the perfect fit to be Danger Mario because it's like a completely different identity, right? They're not even like canonically the same
Totally
gender.
close.
the current tier list owner
Yeah.
Parlous, and the roster was full of many CRA members that had already previously disliked me. As ludicrous as it might sound, due to their top player status, this group
Let me speed this up.
Sing the fucking song, Marlo. Sing it right fucking now for me. Sing it.
It would be a shame if your father couldn't put food on the table because some internet gangsters are doing some tomfoolery. does your father happen to work from home? Can you please send over his schedule for us, please?
Would it be a shame if your father couldn't work from home? And everything
If
is
you go to,
happening?
I think 149, the very start of 149.
This one? Alright. What
Most
was
people
it?
don't realize this, but a lot of the issues that exist for me in the present day are actually the results of events that happened over 3 years ago. This is important to go over because it paints a clear picture of the long-term damage that mob mentality can cause when the conditions are just right. Before I can explain the details of how things started, you first have to understand. Most people don't realize this, but a lot of the issues that exist for me in the present day are actually the results of events that happened over 3 years ago. This is important to go over because it paints
Look at this, bro. Like,
a
Yo,
clear picture of the
maybe you should get Zigsby as an interview.
long-term damage that mob
Ziggs?
Yeah, you know, not Zix like XICZ, like Zigsby.
Oh, Zigsby.
mentality can cause when the conditions are just right.
Yeah.
Before I can explain the details of how things started, you first have to understand what was going on around this time period. The 1.16 Nether update introduced respawn anchors alongside Netherite gear, which at the time had a bug causing melee knockback to be dictated by chance. This bug unfortunately added a layer of luck that harmed the average playstyle. There was, however, a way to avoid this issue, since blast knockback was unaffected by the bug. Because of this, instead of basing my playstyle around what was currently the respected norm, I decided to base it around respawn anchors, which at the time were widely rejected by the community. Unfortunately, my decision to play this way would end up causing a massive amount of bitterness to stir when I was on the road to becoming a top player. The resentment towards my playstyle wasn't just exclusive to the community, but also within my own team. Players wanted to prevent me from getting tier 1 so badly that 2 of my own teammates ended up cheating against me just to try to stop it from happening. Fortunately, they were unsuccessful, but after this incident, my own team began to dislike me, and I was labeled as a snake who betrayed them for finding out and reporting it. Now that you have a basic idea
What
of the
timestamp
trajectory
are
things
you
were headed in,
at?
I'm at 3 minutes and 25 seconds. You said 1
Were you gonna
minute.
watch the whole thing? No. Oh wait, I'm retarded. I meant 1 hour and 49.
Okay, I thought you said 1 minute and 49 seconds, bro. I was like,
Wait, did I probably did, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention.
yeah.
not even the same,
Alright.
and are actually different shades of yellow. With that being debunked, we'll move on to the third claim.
Danger Mario goes onto his browser.
No, this is a PC specs part. Like it's right here.
Next point being made is that
Yeah, that
Mario allegedly uses
client.
the exact same text properties that I do.
What is
The font being used here is the default
client
Premiere
called?
font.
I
And the most
think it's
ironic thing about this claim
called-
is that the text properties are not even the same,
Wait,
and
let
are
me see.
actually different shades of yellow. With that being debunked, we'll move on to the third claim.
Danger Mario goes onto his browser, making his mouse cursor visible.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but it was like Inertia or something like that.
The third claim being made is that I
Is
have
what
a black
that
mouse
client
cursor
was
specifically unique to me, which Danger Mario also happens
Inertia?
to use in his videos. They phrase this point as being the most significant
What'd you
feature
say?
of
It's
play.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
I don't know if
it's
it's the same
inertia.
one. Oh
As if my
yeah, that's
mouse
probably
cursor
how you
is some kind
pronounce
of
it.
original creation unique to me. This is blatantly misleading and is once again easily debunked because
Someone
mouse
should
cursor
probably
uses simply one of the
test
style
the
options provided by Windows.
F3 spoof.
There's
I
ways out of
can't
the
be
way.
asked
It's
to
time
do
to discuss
that,
the last
but
two.
someone should
This is
test
another
it.
short clip from Danger Mario's Purity Vanilla Exposed video. In this short clip, Danger Mario is flying around when he presses F3, making his PC specs visible on the top right corner. So I decided to check the tier list
Who said that, bro? Are you like a full-time cheater?
And sure enough, Marlo talks
Me?
about her PC specs.
Yeah, bro.
No, he knows
Yeah.
a lot. He knows a
Yes,
lot,
they
bro.
are the exact
Like he
same
knows a
as
lot
Danger
about cheating.
Mario.
Yeah, I do
In
duping
Danger
videos.
Mario's video titled
Uh,
Purity
I'm partnered with
Exposed,
like
both the
5
CPU
hack
and
clients.
GPU shown on the F3 menu
What
match
clients?
up to mine. While these are relatively common pieces of hardware to have, I actually
Well,
believe that what
actually,
happened here was
Prestige
intentional.
sent me
First of
like
all,
a
you have to
trial the
remember
other
that when this
day.
video was uploaded, I
Funny
was the
enough.
#1 player in the world.
see
A large
Prestige,
misconception seems to
that
be that I
guy.
wasn't even a
Yeah,
part of
that
the
shit
community
was
at the time this
ass.
video
I can't
came out.
lie.
The video sound is too loud. I think it's just Marlo's voice is just too quiet in the
In
video.
reality, I was a high priority target. If you take a look at the video, at the start of the scene, you can see that the right side of the F3 menu is covered by a black box. For some reason, this black box disappears halfway through the interaction.
Yeah, this is the part you were talking about.
And the right side of the screen remains exposed for the remainder of the clip. You'd think that if there was something Danger Mario was trying to
Yeah,
hide,
she
he would have done a better
like
job of
puts
it.
up
After all, it's not
a
like this was
thing
only
of
exposed for a frame. In fact, it was actually exposed for roughly the same amount of time it was
however
covered
you
up.
pronounce
Something that's
it.
interesting to know about the same community that Danger Mario comes from is that many of its client mods have a feature called F3 spoof. It's likely that he used this feature in order to match my PC specs, then drew attention to it by pretending to fail at properly censoring them. You'll see how this pattern repeats itself in the next.
Match the PC specs is wild. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Like, I mean, how are they even gonna have like specs to begin with? How are they gonna have her specs to begin with, bro?
Bar matches mine.
Why would you
And then
try
she has the audacity
matching the PC spec?
This seemingly
Yeah,
wasn't
like why?
always the
Why would you
case,
ever do
because
that?
in the same
And also, isn't that video older?
video from 2020 that they incorrectly claimed that I have the
Yeah,
same
yeah. That video came out. Yeah, that video is older.
So it's like, it doesn't make sense at all. Why would they match the PC
Next properties
specs?
as.
Yeah,
You can
but like
see that
that's the
hotbar
thing.
is
Like
different.
people don't care. Like they're just gonna believe it and not do their own research. It's just
For
they'll
reference,
go
here's my
with.
hotbar arrangement.
Same with like the
arrangement
cheating
sheet.
allegations against her. Like people should research before just concluding that she hacks.
Yeah, that's so true.
Video.
Alright. Let me like...
Like Floatives had a good I guess video.
Yeah. Alright, we're back with this. What's good, chat? I'm gonna roll up my chat on my other thing. I usually use the client-side chat because it's better for me to read. Alright, it says, the CPU thing doesn't make sense. GPU though, yes. I'm going now. See you later, Cebu. 1050 was common, but the GPUs, or the CPU sucks, really. Yeah. The same CPU and same GPU is kind of strange.
And then oh yeah, also after I posted the video, she archived tier list general. Like if you go right now and see how far it goes back, it like only goes back to after when I posted my video, like maybe like 3 days after I posted my video. So I don't know why she did that.
That's strange. Hold up.
Pretty weird, bro.
Yeah, that is really weird. Okay. That makes it look weird. Also,
Yeah, that's really weird.
so we go back to like the first video of Marlo, which was like in 2021. Like, if you compared this
She doesn't sound
playstyle,
robotic.
yeah,
But she talks in a really old video. She doesn't sound that robotic now. And then
like the playstyle though, like comparing it to Danger Mario and like the older clips, this looks like almost exactly the same from how like the crystal pops.
yeah, a little bit. Wait, listen to her voice.
The voice is like in, I think, like the guide video, right? This one?
Yeah, it's in the guide video.
Hello everyone, and welcome to my advanced guide for Crystal Combat. I tried my best.
I kid you not, when I first heard this video, I thought it was just a dude doing a high-pitched
to make
voice.
this guide informative, and I hope it
Really?
will benefit anyone looking to learn or improve. Now let's get into it.
It sounds more real than that, at least. Like, if she went back to that, people would be suspicious. Yeah, someone in chat said that sounds so different.
Yeah, it sounds so different. It feels like, why would they like, you know, like talk like only in a very few snippets? And you notice that the only times they were seen talking were like in the takes where they like sounded almost the same. And then they're like, oh, now with AI, I could spoof the parts that make me sound like the same the entire time without, because if you were thinking about it, if I was doing an impression, right? Some point I'm going to slip up. Or like, oh, with the now AI voice, I can't slip up anymore.
Yeah, exactly. And she doesn't talk really in any public situation, which just removes, like, I guess the human inconsistency that, like, you know, you're not.
Because if I was trying to talk like this, right? Eventually, like, my voice is going to like pitch up and like, you know, sound normal, right? If I'm like forcing my voice, that's kind of like the same logic.
Yeah. Voice change, maybe. Well, I mean, I think when she made that, she was already like. Wait, when did that video come out? I'll tell you actually.
This video, it came out in
one of her voice.
2022. I mean, you could have used like clownfish.
She was 17. She was 17 in 2021, so she's either 17 or 18 in 2022.
Yeah, the music does sound like Danger Mario music.
Yeah, like bro, like it's all so weird and no one does that. Nobody like that's so weird.
The personality is super similar. Like that's all I could say.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird, bro.
The only reason that they got away with it, like I guess quote unquote got away with it, is because the community was so small back then. To like now, it's only a handful of people who actually like know like 100%, or like I guess not 100%, but like they're 99.9.
I feel like when you uploaded it, it was like at such a bad time because like Marlo was like getting backed by Dr. Donut. They had like 300,000 subscribers. You know, like what are you supposed to do?
Yeah, I kind of just posted it without thinking, really.
Like if you were to upload another video, this would be like the best time to do it because like everyone is making exposed video.
I mean, the thing is, there's not really anything to expose. Like, I would do it, but I don't want to, like... I'm definitely not, because I don't want to just re-upload, like, what everyone has already covered.
Yeah. I was like, unless you have, like, new proof.
Wait, give me 1 second.
1 second? Alright. I'm gonna watch this video.
What was the thing with the F3 spoofer?
The F3 spoofer? I think it was...
Yeah.
Something related to, like... Oh, spoofing their hardware like specs. They're like, oh, F3 spoofer on this client will spoof your specs where it's like, oh, it can make your Minecraft text specs to be the exact same as someone else's. But it doesn't make any sense if you really think about it because the video was way before like Marlo even showed their specs. So why would someone, you know, edit the video years later and be like, oh yeah, it's the same specs. It's like that part definitely didn't make sense.
The same client, like the inertia one, and enabled the F3 spoofer. There's no, you can't like configure it to change your specs. It just hides your chords. It just makes
Yeah. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Like, that's so weird. That was just cap, bro.
That's what I mean. Like the whole video, she can say anything, but if it sounds smart and like it makes sense, like I guarantee you, not like 50% of the people that watch the video don't even know what she's saying half the time. It just sounds.
Oh yeah,
smart,
I mean most people don't cheat or use a client to cheat, so like they don't have any idea.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like who has the most public credibility, and Marlo clearly has the most public credibility or influence or whatever. So.
Or they could use the excuse, I'm the #1 player, so like I know like everything, and then people are gonna like believe it.
Bro, she set up perfectly, and then if you disagree with her, you're just mad because you're just misogynistic and mad at girls better at the game. That's like the cycle, I guess. I'll be wait.
It's not misogynistic to think someone's hacking, bro.
No, but people say that. Like people like will twist it like that. They'll be like, "Oh, girls."
Bro, like, yeah. They tried that shit with Nadia, bro, in fucking COD. Let's see what happened to them, bro.
Yeah. Bro, even not even like just because it's a girl. Like the same thing happened with Dream. You remember when Dream got exposed for cheating? I don't know if you were like around then, but
Oh yeah, I was around. I've actually mentioned that in the live stream last time.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, the community was like divided. It's like some people thought like he was legit because they were fans, and then others didn't.
Yeah, I remember when Matt Pat made a video and they're like, it's mathematically impossible to see what just happened if you really think about it.
Yeah.
The GOAT had to expose Dream, bruh.
Yeah, bro, we need something like that to fucking review these clips.
I'm like on the side of Marlo's a cheater because like if you look at any like top player in any like Minecraft server, they make mistakes very frequently, but Marlo, they like never make a mistake. Like yeah, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, she's perfect. Dreams also legit cheated PvP right now actually.
Oh yeah.
I think the only reason Dream, I don't know if that's 100% true, but I'd assume it was because of his wrist injury.
Yeah. Well, apparently he's using like aim assist because his wrist is like really in pain. That's what I heard. Like
Aim
he
assist
injured it.
or,
Aimbot or
I
aim
mean,
assist or something along those lines. I don't know, but it's definitely odd.
Wait.
Bro, like this video right here is weird.
Wait, where did Goldfake confirm Marlo was Mario? What?
Huh?
Be honest, would be one. No, so that's what someone's saying in chat. I don't think Gofei wouldn't know anything.
Just change your gender, then accuse get is her fans days something that just are homophobic universe.
What is
bro,
this guy talking about?
I don't even know, bro. But I think he said if he was to troll, he changed his gender to use that as a running thing, but I don't know. It just, some of these things just feel so like far-fetched, because it's like, why would you, if it was a joke, why would you run for it for like so long? I guess it's just an identity shift. I don't know.
I mean, I guess.
I guess that's like, that's the only argument I can make. It's like they didn't want to be Danger Mario anymore, so they got reborn as
Why would they
Marlo.
hide it? Like, I feel like at that point I would just be like, yeah, like I was Danger Mario. Like, I'm sorry guys. Like, it's not like her whole career is gonna fall apart after that. But the fact that she tried to lie about it is kind of weird.
Yeah. Was Danger Mario also deceitful when they were Danger Mario?
Well, I mean, he caused problems. Like, I don't know if he was, like if he lied, but he caused problems. That Purity Vanilla Exposed video, like, I think, they like, I don't know, I think they hacked to get, the whole staff team's base, and yeah, I don't know the full context to it actually, but something like that happened.
So yeah, also like, it's did you see about the Marlo sensitivity? Like their sensitivity being 2000 DPI and like 100%. It's weird.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's insane.
There's no way that's true, bro. Like,
look at their gameplay. Like it doesn't shake at all, and like it's perfect. Like what?
That's
yeah,
crazy.
bro.
I might be
That's
onto
just
something.
like the excuse of
The mace montage just doesn't make sense at all. Like if you really think about it, because like their aim is just too perfect in the mace montage for that sensitivity. I've looked at like top aimers, but like I've never seen them like not shake with that sense. Even if they're like the best at aiming, like they shake.
Yeah,
It's like,
bro. Think about it like this, okay? Marlo, Mario.
oh, he's onto something, guys. He's onto something, bro.
I also might be onto something, but I think I'm onto something.
Bro, Marlo is Mario, dude.
For real.
Like if you were subconsciously trying to think of an alt name, right? Marlo does sound very similar to Mario from their past. Yeah.
there's a bunch of other things like her account. Like I said, there's also not proof of this, but it was bought off an alt shop. Like if you look at the original name, it's just some complete random shit, and then she changed it to Marlo.
I see.
You can tell she bought the account.
Another thing that was weird about it was like that meteor client thing, where it's like one of the first like logged cases was Marlo on the meteor client.
Yeah, bro, and again her excuse is like, oh, I got impersonated. They were targeting me. That's always her excuse, bro. They were targeting me. They were harassing me.
Bro.
It's always like.
Zayy is secretly Danger Mario.
Bro, imagine that would be the craziest.
I did hear like one time that like some people were like doing crazy like schizos like theories where they're like, oh, Marlo was actually Zayy and made the video on themselves just so they could disprove themselves.
Next level. That would be like next level.
I don't think anyone's that smart. Marlo's not Light Yagami, bro. They're not gaslighting that hard.
UII. Yo, what's up, 6UII?
$2,000 DPI is crazy work. I use 400 DPI with 120 cents, and I think it's a lot. Yeah, like 2,000 DPI. Imagine that.
Yeah, bro, I want everyone in this, like in the chat, to try her sense. Like try her sense and try to replicate like what she does, and not shake whatsoever. It's literally not possible.
Like you can't use that sense without moving, like doing a full 360, like just by moving your fingertip. It's weird. I think I tried it once. It was weird.
We'll see, I guess, if she. I don't think she would do a hand cam, but Floatives was saying that she should do a hand cam.
The Rapture
I really
montage.
doubt.
Rapture is so weird. Like, the way they play is just like so blatant. People were saying like Rapture and Marlo are like the same person. Like that was a common theory.
Honestly, I actually wouldn't be surprised. And people always try to make these like, oh, but Rapture's not good at Crystal, or oh, but Rapture's 70 ping and Marlo's like 20 ping, and it's like, bro, obviously, in the case that it is Marlo, she's obviously not gonna be the like good at Crystal to try and, because it's people are gonna like suspect it even more. And the ping thing, there's like ping spoofing. There's so many things that you can fake your ping with that there are now.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was. I thought it was either Marlo or Dream Sand. That was like my guess is Marlo or Dream.
It's actually it's OU guys. It's OU's Rapture.
No, it's real. Wait, was Marlo like an anarchy player before?
That I think Danger Mario is like
Danger was Marlo.
Okay,
Marlo
well that's
wasn't.
interesting because MC PvP uses the same anti-cheat as 2B2T.
Yeah, Grim.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
that is weird.
And then also another weird thing, Totem Pop Counter was like a really popular line module that 2B2T hack used from a while ago, and she was also the first one to like. Obviously, like, it's not like these are like, oh wow, that just proves she's Danger Mario, but it's just like little.
That's the issue with these videos. It's like no matter how much proof you got, it's like nothing's like confirmative unless you get something from them.
I mean, she's so smart, bro. Like she's so smart. That's why you can't get anything. It's not like you can ban her off of Anticheat or something, because she owns all the servers. That's not like you can't do that.
And then like the only server that like she's like a pussy to join is Myman Club. Like
Myman Club, exactly.
I just find it so weird because I think Myman Club has like enclosed like API about how their anti-cheat works.
But yeah, the anti-cheat has heuristic checks, which means it can like check for macros and closet cheats, like trigger bar and stuff. Whereas Grim doesn't have that.
When I was asking Flo like that, like Myman Club has a better anti-cheat, Flo's like, nah, that's not true. That's not.
Oh no, it's definitely true.
Yeah. I was like, that's what I was saying. It's like Myman Club has a better anti-cheat. It has an elo system. Like it solves all the issues PvP Club players have, and it has better game modes too. It's like you have boxing and all like the fun game modes that you wouldn't have on,
I mean, Dukes is also just like a genius. Like he's a go-to programmer. He's been doing it for like many years.
Like I would trust Dukes over like anyone on PvP Club right now.
Guy.
Bro. The Marlo versus Big Ears. I think I haven't really watched this like live, reacted to this live. Oop. But like, yeah, like if you look at the head movement, it just doesn't look natural at all in this fight. It looks like a form of aim assist or like aimbot. Yeah, this is the clip.
I'm not that like, I guess, knowledgeable in anything besides Crystal stuff. I don't really know about any of the sword clips. I mean, they look weird, but I think I'm knowledgeable enough to like speak on that. I mean, it looks like hacks, but I don't. Could be wrong.
Like they always like, you look at any of the times they turn and they turn back, they just instantly snap back. Like at every single time. There's like
DPI, by the way, with God knows how high sense.
Yeah, like if they were 2000 DPI, they would be flicking perfectly at the player every single time. Like what? They'd probably like flick or overflick a lot during the fight. like, if they wanted to spoof their DPI and lie about it, they could at least said something like, you know, 20 cm or like 20 centimeters. You know what I'm saying? Not like straight up 3 to like 10. Like what? The lag on my side is horrendous. That's crazy. What?
Do you guys think she's gonna make a response, like to everything?
Apparently, like, I got word that it's coming very soon. Maybe as soon as tomorrow. That's basically I've been told. You know, I don't know if it's happening tomorrow, but it might happen tomorrow. There's a chance, but I think currently, from what I've seen, it's just, I don't know. I don't think it's likely it's happening tomorrow. But if it does happen tomorrow, I guess I'm gonna have to go live tomorrow to react to the Marlo clips.
I think it's just bait. I really doubt she would make a response that quick. Because
not just make a response that quick, but like also just like show like everything that fast. Like the idea of them doing a hand cam that quick is just non-likely if they've never done one before on a video. It's like
I don't know. It would also be kind of stupid to make one tomorrow because it's like people are still making videos. Like more proof is still coming out. So make one that. Zay, what do you think of the spaz out clip? I mean, so weird. Like it looks, but it's not. I don't think that's 100. I mean, I don't know that one. I think that's the one that one and the food one. The one where she's like eating food is like the weirdest in my opinion.
yeah, that one is strange.
Did anyone ever ask Pig if Pig was using the food optimizer or whatever?
I'm not too sure, but the eating thing is weird. I tried Marley's settings. It's not that high, to be honest. I can get used to it. I don't know.
Give me 1 second.
Have you tried it and have you not shaked while using 2000 DPI, 100 sensitivity? All right. I think it's 100 like an 8 right now.
Yo, I gotta go, but if there's like any other proof that comes out or anything, just
This is
I don't know
Marlo.
if or if you're gonna stream her video, just let me know so I can watch it.
Also known as the #1 Minecraft PvPer.
Bro.
Allegations for cheating.
This person's just reacting to Kuma's video.
I saw one with a very similar thumbnail, like an hour long, and it was so detailed. It was like a whole analysis. I forgot the guy's name. I think it was Mario Kart or something like that.
Alright, I'm gonna head out, bro. Alright, bro.
All right, yeah. It was nice talking to you, Zay.
Have a good day, bro.
Have a good day, bro. Peace, man. Who's Zay? Now it's just me. It's O. Yeah, chilling.
Wow, 4 AM for me.
4 in the morning. Damn, you stay up late. Holy.
I do. Broken sleep schedule.
It's very relatable there. I think it's just average YouTuber just doesn't sleep at all.
For real. It's true.
Or do you plan on making any content recently? Because I haven't. It's been a minute since you've uploaded anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I got a video idea coming up.
A video idea. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I got. Hey, I'm gonna film it tomorrow.
Oh, bad, bro. That's awesome, bro. Right. Yeah, that laugh seems like you're plotting something, dude. Like, I don't know, dude. Like that laugh's kind of mysterious, bro.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this mod as well. Exordium. When using frame reducer,
No, she probably just uses macros, right?
This doesn't occur for
Macros. Yeah, like a trigger bot. Maybe like something related to like the mace, like for like swapping and the SMP, like the keybinds. Because I seen like the totem swaps and SMP is weird. As for movement wise, I'm not too sure. Because it's not like Minecraft's all game that's hard to move on. Like
Yeah, plus that's gonna be like way more blatant.
Yeah,
for base
true.
things.
Maybe that's what Rapture uses, but not. I don't know, Marlow. They probably like have a slimmed down version.
As you can see, every single time.
I mean, back in like 2022 or 2023, didn't she use like the keyboard macro thing, where you bind your mouse to a key?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's not what their people were trying to say, like keyboard place or something. Where it's like,
yeah,
you use your keyboard to like one key to bind it. I don't know the odd and legitimacy of that, to be honest. But like, I heard that like it wasn't allowed, and like they were doing some stuff that like literally no one was doing, which made it seem odd. There's definitely a lot like that went into their past. I think Wings, when I was talking to him yesterday, he mentioned something along those lines. Oh yeah, I forgot. For anyone who hasn't already, bro, I always gotta plug it in, but you know, like join up the Discord. Keyboard place doesn't cause any of that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Some of it's really weird. If it was just like a simple macro, I feel like it wouldn't be fully causing all of it. Marlo does not cheat. You're just sexist, mad because #1 girl. Oh, well, not this again, bro. Not this again, dude. It's always this one argument, bro. I swear. If you want, you could join up. All right. Does Marlo's keyboard place? No, I don't know if I don't think we can confirm or deny if Marlo uses keyboard place, but they might use it like as an example for like their defense video. They're like, oh yeah, Marlo's using keyboard place, right? They're probably gonna use some form of like that for the video, but like, yeah, I use keyboard place. I'm assuming for like the defense video, but it's probably not gonna like do anything. Oh, I'm not.
So it all started.
I'm not really playing the audio of the video because I wanted like so you could hear like its O and like people in call.
2025.
But yeah, if you wanted me to play the audio, I
Say
could.
the previous high tier 1 sword player had challenged Marlo to a 1st to 20, and if Marlo was able to beat him, she would get $350. If she lost, she wouldn't lose anything. Keep in mind, Marlo had already beaten Vexay 20 to 14 on MC PvP before. She agreed, and they were both ready to fight. The only problem was it had to be on Mineman Club. This was a massive problem for Marlo, because if you don't know,
this was a massive problem for Marlo because her cheats
Yo, what's up?
weren't working.
Yo, I saw you talking about Marlo using keyboard place. I mean, I have a few minutes here if you have any
Yeah,
questions.
yeah. I'm not
mean-
really too sure on the keyboard place thing.
It's known by many
everyone generally in
top players
Crystal,
that
especially in
best
the high tier player base, uses keyboard place. The stuff about her mouse that she used a few years back, basically she was using mouse rebinding to use how to say this. Basically, she would switch her right click, for example, like the thing that places crystals, to let's say X, like a keyboard key. And Minecraft has a function with keyboard keys, and it basically causes, you know, the repeat to trigger a lot faster than any person clicking, really, unless you're using an auto clicker. So like, if you hold down X for placing blocks, it'll basically look like you're auto clicking placing blocks.
Oh, I see. That
So
explains like some of the weirdness like of the speed that I see on like crystals.
Yeah, it's generally used. Mouse rebinding isn't. It's never been allowed. I don't think anywhere really in any game or anything like that.
But Marlo also was using mouse rebinding.
She was, and then Learn and It's Realmy, I believe, were the ones that stepped in and kind of said, "Hey, no." And then I'm pretty sure all of the admins at the time agreed, and I think she was kind of upset about that. But in general, it was just. I'm not sure if anyone was using it back then along with her, but she was definitely someone that was using it.
Yeah, that's interesting because a friend of mine who was a high tier at the time, I don't know if I should say because I mean, he might have been lying. I don't know. But he said that he started using it like alongside, and then Marlo like banned it afterwards. After he started using
she talked about this in her like 3-hour video from like a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
Learn kind of caused the ban of it, and he made it an administrator only decision, I believe. I think that was the problem, because she wanted to make it a regulator like in above, and like this was a sudden change because we always done everything regulator and above at that time. And Learn made it an admin plus vote. Because Learn obviously didn't agree that mouse rebinding should have been allowed. It wasn't allowed in any other game. I don't think it's allowed in any game really, including 1.8 as well. Don't believe it's allowed there. So she was using it back then. I think she was kind of a little bit upset about it. From at least that's how I understood it from her video. It sounded like she was a bit upset about the fact that that happened.
Yeah,
but basically,
that's weird.
people now it's definitely weird.
Yeah.
But people now have two. It says they have two keyboards, and Dr. Donut actually does do this as well. So it's not just random people.
That's the keyboard place thing?
Yeah, so they do use keyboard place, but to understand it, basically it's the repeat function, like I said, but it's not rebinded to your mouse. Instead, they have another keyboard hooked up to their computer, and let's say they put it next to their feet, and then with their toe, they press down on like spacebar, for example. It's an easy key to press with your feet. It's giant. And then whenever they want to like place a crystal down, they just press on the spacebar with their feet, and then they got basically rapid.
Rapid crystals.
Yeah.
Just for me, it just seems like too much effort. Why two hardware keyboards to get good at crystal?
Because mouse rebinding was disallowed.
Yeah.
So people had to use two keyboards, and that was allowed.
Yeah. So even when mouse rebinding was like questionable, Marlo was using that. So theoretically, they were basically always using a form of cheating that wasn't allowed.
I can't say this for sure, but I do believe she was kind of the person that kind of started the whole second keyboard, nonsense.
That's
Can't say that for sure though, but
yeah, I don't know about that, but that is really weird.
So I won't say like for sure, but I do believe that's what happened.
Yeah.
But that's the regarding mouse rebinding. Just because she was kind of the person that kind of low-key started that whole thing. Any other questions you got? Because I got that out here. So.
Okay, let's.
3 hours just to change your mods is absolutely insane. However, eventually she got a mind.
I heard. I guess I had rumors that they might be dropping the video tomorrow. I don't know if you know anything on that.
I don't know a date per se, but I'm aware that they recorded the video, and I'm not sure if it's edited yet, but I'm aware they record. I was aware when they recorded the video, basically.
I see. So it's already filmed. They're just editing it right now.
Yeah, probably. Maybe they could add more to the video, but like I said, it's gonna be like a hand cam, like the other stream, and it's gonna be like her fighting someone, and then something else along with that.
All right. Any questions for Wings before he's got to go, chat?
How does it take an hour, bro? Rage bait of doom and despair.
Marlo and Sakura FX originally discussed keyboard place a long time ago, and that's when it was rebinded to your side mouse button. About a year later, it was publicized. I'm not too sure on that. I'm not a Crystal player, but yeah, it definitely is interesting.
Like Rai was also part of the discussion, but it sounds accurate to me.
Yeah.
Doubt Rai
Stop spamming. Watch UI montage. Montage. I'm just reacting to Marlo clips right now. Maybe I'll do like a montage reaction stream.
I mean, you kind of covered Marlo like a lot last stream. Probably try and cover like try and go through Rapture if you can.
I guess we could. I mean, I feel like Rapture doesn't really need to take that much debunking to debunk like the clips.
They're definitely cheating. I think everyone's in agreement on that, aside from actually Marlo. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's kind of odd.
It's not odd, but it's is what it is.
All right, let's watch Rapture versus Dream, which was 2 weeks ago. I don't think I've seen this video before.
Oh well, I can't. I wish I could speak on that a bit more, but there definitely is comments, big people have made regarding that. So that's fine. Definitely a funny.
How instantaneous the hits, Frag. It literally just looks like a trigger bot. I'm not even gonna.
I mean, listen. I said this last stream too. Like, if you think Rapture is cheating, I've had multiple pro players tell me how similar Rapture and Marlo's gameplays look. So if you're actively thinking Rapture is cheating and don't believe Marlo's cheating, I recommend you relook into your own situation here, because if multiple pros are telling me the same thing, guess what? Their opinions, even if you don't want to consider mine, even though I've been here for years.
Yeah, that's really strange.
As a staff member that literally reviews, cheating clips. If you don't want to believe me, just consider the fact that multiple pros in the top 50.
They play the exact same, from like how they swing to like how they move. It's very similar. It's extremely similar.
Oh no, there's a lot that's just similar. Even the sus clips are actually there's a clip actually where it's knockback displacement, but it's really strange because it is like Rapture did get hit in the clip. However, the thing that's suspicious is the fact that it took so long for the knockback hit to register, because they were actively hitting back and it wasn't like they were lagging. So
Yeah, that knockback displacement thing was weird.
Had a similar clip. She like shifted through the air. That's the clip I'm talking about. Probably saw it by now.
I don't see that type of like movement unless it's in like 200 ms people. Like it's not like something you would see on like
the only
90
is
ms.
they're NA and MP, and this was on MCPvP NA, and they're like I think about 30 ms. So yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah, that's definitely not.
It's hilarious how the world works here.
I just saw Rapture throw a pot at me. What is he doing?
I mean, for the record, tier list doesn't usually punish through video evidence, but there's a limit to that, because if something's blatant, like let's say someone flies, that's just blatant. You can see it with your eyes. I'd say to this point, it's probably close to that range at this point, if not there. Especially with Rapture. Rapture's a bit more obvious.
I think Rapture's just a troll at this point. Like
Rapture is an industry. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know a lot of stuff. So Rapture is also 100% an industry plant.
Industry plant by Minecraft.
No,
he kind of gives me Dolly vibes. You know Dolly, like who is just like cheating.
No, Dolly at least had a reputation, came at least through his content, and then started cheating. Like I don't think he wasn't originally a cheater. That I do believe. He did say that. I do think he started cheating though once he realized his reputation was kind of based on the fact of PvP.
Yeah.
You need to be like still good at it, so he couldn't really fall behind, especially when his whole thing was like win streaks and stuff with Axe. But yeah, I do have to get going soon. But in terms of all that, Rapture is just far more blatant, I'd say, than Marlo, but they definitely look entirely similar. And Rapture, I know for a fact, like literal fact, just through evidence.
Yeah, like 4 videos. Look at this, 4 videos and already at 20,000 subscribers. And they just put basically Marlo in 2 of the videos to get clip farms and videos.
Mean, in terms of subscribers, right? When you get high tier 1, especially nowadays, you are bound to get like thousands of subscribers. Tier list is truly that big nowadays, so that's not even uncommon. The uncommon thing is he came out of fucking nowhere in terms of community and just kind of.
So like he wasn't like known in the community at all. He just like came out of literally nowhere.
From what I've been told through multiple Mace players, no, not really. And he kind of came from nowhere in terms of skill. Like he kind of just popped up. Like it was really quick. Very sudden, especially because some of these guys have been practicing the mode for like multiple months. I think Mace is actually nearing a year. Well, not in terms of creation, but in terms of like the most recent type of skill sets. So it's definitely strange. And listen, again, I know for a literal fact, like I have someone entirely very, very big, very credible, telling me that they are an industry plant.
Yeah. Another question I have about Rapture is, do you think Rapture's on a client-side cheat or is it also server-side cheat?
I think Marlo is... Okay, listen, here's the thing with Marlo, right? So, in terms of cheating, it could be a number of things with Marlo. It could be client-side. I don't believe so. I think it'd be very stupid. And considering what her video is going to cover, I think it kind of proves that it's not client-side or anything like that. Obviously, though, with assessing, I do have to make it clear. With the assessing in general, like screen sharing you can bypass pretty easily. I know multiple ways where I can just literally pay $30 and just you could bypass completely.
Yeah.
With like $30.
It's
I know
actually it's
for-
very common to get, like, bypass screen
I
share.
won't explain how because I don't need that system generalized. But I could literally pay $30 right now for something, and I could easily just cheat. Like, it's very, very simple. But I don't think she's doing any client-side cheat. I think that's very stupid, and I don't think that's worth the risk, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, especially
considering
if,
what's gonna
like, you know, they're basically whitelisted on the server to cheat. Like, they have some maybe
they definitely
server-side
are in the
cheats.
server whitelist. I like they definitely are in the server whitelist. I've already explained why. Doesn't make any sense with that Rapture video how it showed every anti-cheat log aside from Marlo's. But I don't think it's client side. The other thing is server side, which that
It's happened before with other players. Well,
it
it
definitely
wouldn't
takes into
surprise me.
question Shy Guy's credibility, but I do have to note here the only servers I think I've ever seen Marlo play on in terms of tier test was servers that she was admin in. The only other server I can think of that was even recent, which would be over a year by now, is what was it? Crafty, I think. No, not Crafty. Sorry. Forgot the name. It was some Miami server. It was somewhat big, but it was a server where she literally had the admin rank and title and all. So only seen that really where she has a rank. I mean, hell, even Legacy she has a rank. So
Yeah, that's really weird.
I know the guys over there. I don't think they'd ever do that, or at least they wouldn't know that she's doing anything. But MC PvP is basically her safe haven now, so she can do what she wants. So I'm expecting more along that. Now, what was I gonna say? The third thing. One thing was client. One thing was server side. Oh yeah, the other thing was she could not be hacking at all. This could be entirely because she does, do a lot of research. She could entirely be bug abusing, like a lot of. This could just be a bunch of bug abuse, like really, it really could be, because she looks into that type of stuff. She looks into Minecraft like bugs, and stuff like that.
Bug abusing?
Yeah, like it's heavy. Like, I mean, look, she was basically one of the first people that found out about the repeat feature with fucking Crystal. She was the person that made a video, like one of her recent videos, explaining how she stun slams. Like, let's take a second to know the complexity of that.
The argument is kind of like, even if you wanted to go that way, it still doesn't make sense how the DPI matches what they're, saying.
I don't know. Well, in the video, we'll see what goes down. I'm curious as well. But I don't think it's correct, for the record. I don't think, like, if this was all bug abuse, it's ridiculous that.
Yeah.
It's
bug abusing would, like, even that wouldn't be as consistent as just cheating. It's, I don't know.
Oh no, I agree, but the thing is with her cheats, it's not like with at least what I assume to be cheats is it's not very consistent. Like it's very strange. Like sometimes it spazzes out, sometimes it doesn't. So it could be like because of server side cheats, which could just definitely be there, or it could be because of the bug not working correctly, or she didn't get it to work correctly, or whatever. Could just be something like that. I do think bug abusing is definitely a real reality with Marlo. Like if you've known her for this long, you definitely know she looks into this type of stuff. So it's realistic. I also I think it's almost as equal to a cheat if this all was bug abusing though. Like it's ridiculous that someone would be doing this bug abuse. It's just exploiting tier fights. Like there's limits to bugs. Like there's like breach swapping, which isn't supposed to be in the game. But it is, and people use it. Like okay, but like everything she's doing, every one of those clips, that's where there's a threshold.
But it's just a lot to go through, and it every time you even explain it, it just hurts my head because of like the possibilities. But
I mean, for a guy that doesn't play 1.9, it is something.
It's a lot.
For 1.9 players, they probably can understand it better.
Yeah, they probably in a way they understand, but if I would have to give my take on it, I think it's still leaning more towards cheats than bugs. But
I would agree with that. But if it's not cheats, then I'm going with bugs personally. But there's no real way. Personally, this is my opinion. Even my friend who's good at, I won't say who, but he's very good at the game said this. The only way they'll believe she's legit now, and they won't really say anything publicly, but the only way they'll believe she's legit now is if some Minecraft lane happens and then she plays there. Because end of the day, that's the only place where like you can't use the method I talked about, which not hard to look into, but I won't say it. But the method I talked about where you can just fucking cheat and no one is gonna catch you, no SS is gonna catch you, no nothing. Aside from maybe video evidence where you get punished. And then, you know, with lane, it's like you can't hide anything, just in general.
Yeah.
So
It's mentioned
you see her
like
screen,
earlier
you see
where
her
it's
POV
I
completely and utterly. It's not just clips. So.
yeah, I said it's mentioned earlier. Where it's like the cheats that you can use on Grim, like the especially the version of Grim that this client's on, allows trigger bot, it allows movement. It's like the only version of Grim that like really like allows this type of bypass through client side, which I found is kind of weird. And you compare it to like Mineman Club, it does not allow those type of cheats. Like it reads them pretty well. But on this version, you know, PvP Club, you can get away with like movement cheats and like trigger bot macro.
I think you're what was it? Was it stats? I think that's he said that like it's what he thinks to be because that paid version of Grim sends logs to the actual Grim like makers, developers. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're avoiding that. Yeah, it's definitely strange. Especially because
they're also on the outdated
on
version by like a bit. Like it's outdated.
Like they could update it, but they just won't.
How outdated really? Because I listen. I have a server out literally right now. Like I will say like updating something if it's for the same version is fine, but like if it's for a different version, then you want to keep that in mind.
Probably about like maybe a year.
Oh whoa! For the version that MCPvP is currently on.
Yeah, they could have also maybe modified it to disable certain checks or like change limits.
Oh yeah, well
you can obviously do that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, no, you can. They have the source. Yeah, no, definitely could. You can do anything with the source. Remove any flags. I don't think does Grim actually check for trigger bot? I'm actually curious.
No, it doesn't have heuristic checks, Grim 2, so it doesn't check for, you know, like aim assist, trigger bot, anything that can be like closet cheats.
Here's the thing. I don't even think paid Grim has checks for trigger bot though. That's a very, very mechanical cheat. That is a very.
Who's in VC? It's OU and Wings.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, trigger bot's hard to catch because like anyone could just like have a game where their timing's like literally near perfect, where it's like
hold on. Because trigger bot you definitely can catch with video evidence, and that's where like video evidence kind of comes in sometimes. But hard, you know, you're gonna have to like literally spend like genuine probably hours. Like I have done that before, like spent hours on like some video editing software, checking some guy's montage and checking if he's hitting the exact same hit for the exact same frames if the guy is actually staring at someone like the entire time.
You would need like video footage to even like confirm.
Most likely, I don't think maybe Mineman Club, they're very secretive about their anti-cheat, and I say they probably have the best anti-cheat in the world right now. Aside from those guys, I don't think Grim has any check. I definitely know anti-cheats where you do have to sign a contract because I've had to look into it because I had to sign my own contract with a certain anti-cheat. It definitely does not. A lot of these things don't just. I don't think I've seen one that has a check for trigger bot that's actually like valid in terms of checks.
PvP has a trigger bot check, and so does
yeah.
Polar
That's probably custom made by Noble Kick, which.
Yeah. I also made like a check as well.
It's probably a conceptual check, but I'm not sure if these checks would be 100% accurate. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, they're basically like they check for consistent like values between like delays. So like, let's say I hit the player, hit again. If it's the same delay each time, it's
the thing is to make sure it's correct. You'd also have to check accuracy throughout per se a match, which then has to be coded inside the duels plugin that's inside the server, and then you have to check for other stuff like just the general list. You have to check through multiple matches, so you have to check accuracy, what you just said. And then you have to check through a course of multiple matches. And then you have to compare manually, probably. Hey, because at the end of the day, there's trigger bots right now where there's like, you can input a value like...
yeah, you can randomize them as well.
Yeah, you can randomize them through a range. So, you know, it's fucks. Yeah, so then you have to manually review either way at the end of the day. So I don't think any anti-cheat, maybe Mineman Club, because they're very, very like secretive and specific with their server. Maybe those guys, but I don't think any anti-cheat in the world really can auto catch that, to be honest. I don't think it's possible. Now, auto jump reset, that would be a lovely fucking anti-cheat. If someone made an anti-cheat for that.
Spectra MC said, by the way, the bypass cap PvP is just to hit 3 times in the air. I'm not a cheater. So.
That is true. If you start manually clicking throughout the trigger bot just to fake out the anti-cheat, that's also possible.
Yeah.
That's another thing where you can just instantly bypass it. I wasn't even thinking about that, but I was mainly just thinking about concept of design.
Yeah, that's even with the anti-cheat. Yeah, there's definitely ways you can go around it. So
yeah,
that's with like most cheats though.
The only way you could avoid cheats possibly is through a mod like PvP Ranked, where it actually insert inside, you know, a jar inside your computer, and it would be very invasive, to be quite honest. But you know, it's supposed to be doing that type of job. Like, it's supposed to be scanning your PC. Per se, it'd be basically like a screen share tool. It'd be scanning through your PC, checking if you have a jar, checking if you ran a DLL inside your Java W window, which is basically like you injecting cheats. Has to be checking for all that. So that's the only real way you can probably block out Minecraft cheats, just completely from the tier list concept. So possible, but invasive.
Yeah, I never liked the idea of invasive like anti-cheats.
Yeah, no, it's unfortunate, but in reality, to block stuff like TriggerBot and stuff like that 100% of the time, from my own perspective, I see that as the only way. Aside from like a lane or something.
Like, I never liked the idea of like Valorant's kernel level anti-cheat, because like if one slip up ever was to happen, like people could get in access and just like annihilate everyone's computers because it's literally at the kernel level.
Yeah, that's, I mean, here's the thing though. I mean, the jar that I'm talking about would only report back stuff. That's, I think speedrun.com actually does that for Minecraft speedrunning. Like, they just have they have a launcher that you can like insert whatever mod you want, like Gamma Util or something. And then it logs back like every action you do in a log file.
So it's like the speedrun.com one. Yeah.
I think that's what they use. But that's what I would be talking about. Just kind of like logging everything you do. We have to check to make sure because speedrun.com doesn't have to check for this.
It's basically just like a keylogger and like cheats.
You just have to check your mods list, which shouldn't be that bad, and you might have to check if you cleared recycle bin, which would only be a report of a log, and then have to check just a bunch of screen share shit. But yeah, it would be a bit invasive, but less invasive than what you're thinking. It wouldn't be anything like Valorant's entire anti-cheat system, because it's not like we're Minecraft or Mojang. So
the issue with like all these like anti-cheats is there's always a bypass, and there's always a way to get around every anti-cheat, and with time everything will just get cracked. That's what happened with Val. Everything, that's the issue with cheating. It's like it's always a race of them trying to patch a cheat, and then them finding out a cheat that bypasses what they patched immediately right afterwards.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you just honestly the most effective way to actually stop cheating is just checking the person's computer. That is honestly the most effective way to deal with it. But yeah, man, I'm gonna have to head out here. I think I already.
Yeah, it is getting late. Well, nice talking to you.
All right, no problem.
Thanks for answering some of my. Thanks for answering my question, Wings.
Oh, no problem, man. It's all good.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know if you have any questions. Maybe I can answer them in chat if I'm still available. But yeah, have a good night, man.
Okay. What am I watching? This is Rapture versus Marlo's tier test. Actually, I don't think I've watched this in full. But yeah, this is definitely weird. Chad, what do you think about like Marlo and like being Danger Mario? What if they had 2 computers? Yeah, they could. You mean DMA? Like, yeah, that could be a way to bypass screen share. Like, literally, it's like hardware binded. There's no way you're finding out they're cheating with a screen share. But I don't think Minecraft cheats have gone to the DMA level yet. But if they wanted to, they could code that, and that literally would be no way of like, there would be no way of, you know, understanding if the person's cheating because it just bypasses literally everything. Imagine if Mary's made a video of how to PvP like Marlo with Vape Client. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. Marlo's the Magnus Carlsen of PvP, and you're glazing it. Not even Marlo's Magnus Carlsen. Let's be for real. That's just next level glaze, chat. One Piece is the #1 Marlo glazer in my YouTube chat. Marlo is better than Magnus Carlsen. Yeah, y'all glazers, bro. Y'all glazers, bro. He's on the level of Stockfish, bro. Nah, y'all trolling, bro. The delay on your stream is diabolical. I don't think anyone's really been complaining about the delay, except you. PvP just fried GG. If there was a client AC, people who could beat are people who use Linux and just make your own little instances inside your instance. I'm not glazing, it's just a fact. look at One Piece here, trying to be original, bro. Try to be original, yeah. Like definitely like it's a fact, like, oh yeah, Marlo's better than Magnus Carlsen. Bro, we don't even know if Marlo is cheating or not, bro. Like, let's be for real. Well, I'm 100% certain Marlo's cheating, but like Magnus is just a brainiac, bro. You can't put him in the same room. 30-second delay. I don't know what you mean by delay, because on my end it's literally like all live in the moment, and when I'm talking, there's probably a possible delay, but I think you're just equating the delay to like when I'm reading chat, which is just because I take like 10 seconds to read chat. That's nothing to do with the delay, because my chat is literally loaded the moment you commented, by the way, chat. That's not how it works. Alright. Marlo failed high school math, bro. Yeah, if Marlo failed high school math, how are they so sophisticated on the Minecraft like client side things? I don't know, it's just, it doesn't make sense. Marlo in basketball versus LeBron James in Minecraft PvP. Yeah, that is the thing. I mean, LeBron would probably just score like crazy on Marlo. And as for winning in Minecraft, if they played a game of sumo, I think LeBron would win, because that's probably like one of the games where all you would need to do is win a trade, which after like 100 games is probably more probable than, you know, just luckily shooting a 3-pointer on a prime LeBron. Why Marlo's voice cracked all these days? Yeah. Who's more dominant, Peterbot or Marlo? Obviously Peterbot, bro. Why is this even a question? Peterbot's like one of the most mechanically gifted players I think I've ever seen in my lifetime, bro. Like, why are you comparing the two? LeBron can't clutch. Brother. Who do you, have you seen 2016, bro? Like, what?
Do you want free internet? Forever? You got it. We're offering free fiber-powered...
I'm gonna also head out now, because, you know,
yeah,
it's nearly...
it was nice talking to you. It's over.
Wow.
Maybe we could talk like later on this.
Yeah, I have something I want to say in private. I have some
Yeah.
interesting things to talk about.
I think after stream it would be cool.
22. I mean, I can wait. I can wait. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go sleep in probably like an hour anyway. My sleep is cooked.
Bro. That's been my sleep schedule for the past couple of days. I've been going to bed like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning.
Oh yeah, bro, and your NAS.
I mean, when you started blowing up on content creation, it probably was hard for you to sleep too, I'm assuming, because you just wake up and you're like, oh shit, I have like a million comments to react to. Bro.
Hey, I mean, to be honest, right? Like, I was in my final year of school during exam season when my first video blew up. So I'm doing exams and I'm thinking of video ideas instead of
Oh my gosh.
instead of studying.
That's I can get why that happened, bro. Like the dopamine you get from like success on YouTube is truly something that needs to be studied. Like I'd
Yeah, especially
never
when you're young
been,
as well. It's crazy.
bro. When my first video went viral, or I guess like most semi-viral, it had like 30,000 views. Like I was 16 years old, and I was like, my brain was like, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen, bro. Like people were actually wanting to watch the video. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a different level of dopamine. It hits different.
Yeah, it definitely hits different. What made you want to like do the skit videos? I was just like, did Mick Yum inspire your content style?
No, not Mick Yum. I don't know. I don't even remember, to be honest.
Because
I don't know. It was like a.
he was like the skate YouTuber. I just don't.
It was.
So 1.8 creator.
Ah, you know what it might have been? It might. It might have been Tommy in it actually.
Tommy in
I
it?
saw the Tommy in the video. Yeah, yeah.
I can see the similarities too.
Yeah. I mean, he actually went to the same school as me. Funnily enough.
Actually, that's crazy. You went to the.
Yeah, just
you're bound to be like you're bound to be a content creator, bro. You literally went to the same school as Tommy in it. Oh, bro, like
He had the same teacher as well in like college, because we do college at
I don't want to say too much,
16
but
to 18.
yeah, there's also a specific content creator that I grew up with that, you know, he was a Minecraft YouTuber too. I don't know if it's like, you know, natural selection, but yeah, so one of these content creators might have like 600,000 subs. I don't want to say who it is because we went to the exact same church, and if I say that, I'm not even far from the church. I'm just basically doxing myself, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll say it off stream. I'll say it off stream, but
Yeah. Nah, but the conclusion, right? So, I think
the
Raptor's
conclusion.
100% cheating, right? I don't know, with Marlo, it could be like what the other guy was saying, where it's like
bugs,
macros, bugs. It could be
Yeah.
any, you know, it could be.
but it's like,
I don't know.
if there was bugs, I feel like other people would also be abusing the bugs. It's like, why would Marlo be like the exception, or like they're so much smarter than everyone else to find these bugs? I just feel like it's more likely cheating, because bugs also, you have to be perfectly consistent to execute them every time.
Yeah, yeah. Also, you would also be able to like kind of tell, right, from the gameplay. You'll be like, hold on, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Is that a, you know, maybe try recreate something, but I don't know.
There's definitely a lot of
definitely a
weird
weird
stuff. Yeah.
It's sus. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But that was cool to hear your opinion and take on it, and Wings on it, and getting Zayy in the call, bro. Literally, you originated her, bro. He made the first exposed video on Marlo.
Oh, for real? That was
Yeah, it was 2024. He made it, where he said Marlo was Danger Mario. He got like 500,000 views. Even Dr. Donut reacted to that one. He got a lot of hate for it, but now it's like, now the video's aging really well.
That was like a thing everyone talked about back in like 2022 and 2023. I remember that. Because that's when I first got into the 1.20 stuff.
I haven't really, like, I just started getting into it because I saw how much views, like, it was pulling, and I was like, this might be Minecraft's revival. Like,
It was like 1.8 in like the 2014 days. It's crazy.
that's literally the vibes I get from it. It's like 2015 to 2014 Minecraft 1.8 was like the golden era, bro. Dude, everyone was playing it, dude.
For real. And now we're unks.
Yeah, we're all unks talking about like Marcel Stimpy, dude. Prime Burzide, like what is this, bro?
Yo, I bet half the viewers don't even know who those people are.
Bro, Dante, the Build UHC player, bro.
Damn.
Wait, how old are you? If you don't mind asking.
I'm 19.
A 19? Bang.
Yeah.
I'm 20, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm like as you can see, we were both came from a very similar time. I don't know when you started playing, but I started playing in like 2014, 2015. I was so young.
My dad actually bought the game, and he was playing it, and then
I didn't even have my own laptop. I had to use my brother's laptop to play, and the internet was so dog that I couldn't even like really play PvP until like 2020 because I lived on like a ranch, and like the internet is always bad over here. And then when coaxial came to my area, I was like, which isn't even good to be honest, but I was like, I can finally load YouTube videos without it pausing.
Someone said Z Blacking in chat, bro.
Z Blackling, bro. I've talked to Z Blackling. He's very funny, dude.
I'm in the GC with him, and I'm not even kidding. Like every like month, he'll just randomly say, "Hi, it's Owo." I'm not joking.
Hey,
so
it's Owo. Leave it like.
His weird like French accent.
His voice is so unique, though. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with such a unique French voice, bro. It's very strong.
Does now?
What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got confirmed by him, bro. I know exactly what he does. I don't know if we should say it on YouTube, but you know.
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to say it on YouTube.
Yeah, but it's not appropriate, chat. That's all I can say.
Yeah, it has something to do with the letters O and another one.
Yeah. That's the only hint we're gonna give you, chat.
Letter D on the keyboard.
Bro. If you really think about it, Z Blackling's just Andrew Tate 2.0.
Bro, you're saying Z Blackling, bro.
Bro,
King.
Bro, I guess so. I don't know, when I would pronounce his name, I would always think of the word sapling, so it kind of comes off that way.
Wow.
Marlo in the video cheating all the way. This person is like switching up. Like they were glazing Marlo earlier, and they were like, "Oh, Marlo's not cheating. I'm just sex." Now they're like, "Marlo's cheating all the way." Like what? I think my chat's just rage baiting me.
Probably. Yeah, I'm excited for this video then.
Coaxial cables are not good. At the time, like at the beginning, right, coaxial cables are good. But with fiber now, like they just get annihilated on. Because coaxial can only get you like download up one side while this upload is slow. While fiber literally gives you like equal match download and equal match upload. So like I get like a couple hundred for like download, but like 40 or 30 upload. It's like not that good.
Someone says Z Blacking apparently was Russian. I actually asked him this like the other month. So he's ethnically Russian, but he lives in France.
I see.
So that's what
I can tell like a little bit of the Russian because his accent's like really strong, and like his I don't know, he has very strong facial
you can tell
structure.
from his facial.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy he doesn't even run his channel anymore. I don't know who runs it now, but like someone else runs the channel.
Hopefully, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, I got 1 gig download and 350 megabit. Bro, I wish I had more than 100 upload, bro. I feel like upload matters more for gaming than download. I know one person who's at 1,500 upload, 1,500 download, bro. They're like, and I fought them in Minecraft, and they're literally a brick wall. They don't move. You have perfectly like still fiber. It's literally like velocity.
My Italian friend has 10,000 download and upload.
Bro, some of those EU places have like busted internet, I swear, dude. It's insane.
Yeah, it's crazy.
10,000 is insane, bro. Bro, it's NASA Wi-Fi.
He's like in a uni, so it's probably.
Oh, it's a university. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Like that'd be very expensive to maintain, probably for residential.
Yeah.
What's up with the 30-second stream delay? I gotta fix that. I think it's something to do with the normal latency versus ultra low latency, and when I say I'm gonna stream on the dot, I never change it. So, I don't know. Some people are fine, some people are not.
Is it not possible to change it midstream?
No, I think I have to like restart the stream. That's the worst part. It's just like. Unless I get pause the stream, but I don't think I can. That's why the swipe versus Marlo is pretty insane. This video. It would be funny
who's
if
the
Gotham
owner
play.
of MCPVP?
MC PvP Club? I forgot his
Yeah.
name. I know Wings knows him. But yeah. But Marlo's not the owner, but Marlo has like admin permissions or something along those lines. That's all I know. So like
the Rapture guy too.
they could like basically just like, you know, type one prompt or like, you know, command blocks or whatever, and get them from like whitelist or go to panel, like, you know, maybe they have like console permissions. Floatives is like the Gotham chess since he's lower than Marlo in ranking. What is this, dude? You should get Theobald next. If he wants to hop on, I'll love to have Theobald next. I'll probably try. I don't really know. I could ask Floatives maybe if I could talk to Theo. Marlo's the owner in disguise. That'd be a crazy plot twist. They're definitely like pretty much the owner of MC Tiers. It's like. Have you met Tommy in it before?
No, I haven't.
He just like at the time he just went to the same school, but like you never met him at the same school.
It wasn't at like the same time because he's like 2 years older than me, and I like just missed his year. But it's funny because my teacher. So one time I was in class, right, and my teacher knew that I did YouTube. I don't know why he knew. I forgot, but you know, one time I'm in like a some like event or something, and I'm on my phone on Discord, and he looks and he looks at my phone and he sees Aaron is there. He's like, "Oh, it's Aaron. Oh, can you tell him to add me back on Discord? Or like add my new account?" I was like, "What? What do you?" I was like, "How do you know this guy?" And then he starts explaining all like the Tommy in it lore. I was like, "That's crazy." So then, my literal only DMs of Aaron is just DMing him my school teacher's Discord.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, bro. I feel like you were supposed to canonically meet Tommy. I don't know if you met him before, but yeah, that would be a crazy reunion, bro. You'd be like, you go to the same school and you both do content, bro.
Yeah, that would be crazy. He replied to a comment that I posted once on like a vid.
That's so cool. I feel like he would say something interesting. Yeah, Theo would definitely say something very interesting regarding the situation. But yeah, I've already gotten so many takes. We even got Zayy to take on it. Like everyone I've discussed on stream, other than Flo, believes Marlo's cheating. Every single one. But that's, I don't know, I guess Flo just only wants exact proof, but it's really hard to be a Marlo defender right now, considering everything we know now.
Yo, I can DM Theobald if you'd like.
Oh yeah, that would be sick. We'll get him on the next stream, or maybe you could hop on right now. I don't know if you could, probably not right now, but
He's on online mode right now, so
that'd be sick. Send him a
yeah, I'll
DM.
DM him. Yeah.
Bro, watch the viewers go from like 60 right now to like 200 the moment he joins. That's like.
Alright, DM'd him.
Alrighty, chat. I don't know if it can happen this stream, but maybe next stream. Let's see. Also, chat, if you haven't already, join up the server. Let me pin it. Hold up. Alrighty. The biggest bird analyst. Lotus is posing the idea, but he won't say it. He just said he thought she... He just said he thought she was cheating. Wait, what if he's actually doing is testing Marlo and making it difficult for her to cheat? What? Bro, what are you talking about? Yeah, the delay is unironically like 10 to 15 seconds. Not too bad of a delay. Alright. Isn't just about Marlo anyways, having standards for the top 100 players. So many players play the game, it should be fair for everyone. Yeah, that's so true. I feel like everyone should get the fair treatment. I mean, it's ranked, right? Everyone should feel like they have the power to be #1, but with the tier list, it feels like, I don't know, you get that overwhelming sense of like, well, I'm never going to be tier 1 because I have to, you know, win all these fights and these people are going to be very biased against me. With the elo, it's like, oh, I can just grind every day and maybe one day I'll hit the leaderboards. Not how I had to fight this exact player over and over again.
Yeah, the elo system mugs. It's like every game in history uses an elo system.
Yeah,
right?
it's because it's the best system to use. Everyone's probably thought of something, but the elo just wins because it's the best when it comes to just like flexibility. It's like, oh, you want to play ranked? You can play at any time of the day. Tier list, oh, it's just fixed, right? You can only play at a certain time when your tester wants to play with you. And it's like,
yeah,
the issue is a tier 3, like a low tier 3 and another low tier 3. One of the other low tier 3s is either going to counter your playstyle or the other one's going to be like significantly worse to the other tier 3. So the skill difference is by like one fixed number is so dumb compared to elo, where it could be like, okay, this person has 60 more elo than the other player. That means they're a little more consistent. Let me look at their wins. Okay, they have less wins. They're likely a more better player. Like, that's a better way of measuring skill than, you know, going to like, oh, I have like 1 million losses and like my elo's horrible. And then we're around the same skill level.
To be fair, you could also boost with like elo things. Like that was a thing like all the ranked MMC players used to do. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, they would boost,
Especially in 2023.
But it's so easy to read because all you would need to do is just go to like their ranked history profile and see who they fought, and if they like beat the same person or like people they know similarly amount of times, they're likely were just boosting, and most of the times they just admit to boosting because they would do that just to get, you know, the leaderboard screenshot for a video.
Do you know who Saxiel is?
Saxiel, oh yeah, the sumo player, right? I don't think I've called him before, but I played against him. Yeah.
Oh yeah, back in 2023, I screen shared him, and he had literally 200 alt accounts.
200.
on like his ult and fight his ult and then change so he could boost to like 2000 elo. It was insane.
Is that why he was always like on the leaderboards?
But yeah, I mean, I also caught him like using an auto clicker, so he was just using like a drag clicker.
I saw a clip of you beating him. It was kind of funny.
Oh yeah, no, I put that in to piss him off.
Bro, you know the player that pissed me off the most? It was the guy who would like was 9 ping and would drag click. I forgot his name, but like he was the most annoying person to fight ever. He would just like he'd walk through you and then like mid trade and then drag click mid trade and just take 0 KB and then like win all the trade fights. And he had like crazy win. I don't know if he got accused of cheating or not, but like that guy was insane.
Was it like 7 something?
Yes, or clean. That's no not 7KN. Clean. Something with clean. Like I fought 7KN, and I don't know why, but apparently I got rumored that he got exposed for using drip client.
Yeah, a lot of those players were cheating in the sumo days.
Yeah. Wasn't Demolishing like the top 10 GOAT like 10 years ago or something? I'm trying to remember. Oh, Demolishing's an old school. Like he's the original GOAT of sumo, bro. Demolishing.
Yeah, that's like OG.
That's like Zonic days, bro. Then it was like 2019 Hizuni, and then from then, like when hit selection came out, I can't really tell you a conclusive GOAT because a lot of them got exposed for cheating.
See, his selection was actually like a thing back in like 2014, you know?
Yeah,
got, like, popularized
it wasn't like known though. Like it wasn't abused like it is now. Like everyone hit selects. Like maybe you would fight like some people, but like now it's just like oh.
It's the same for jump resetting. I actually saw the other day. I was the first person to ever make a video on jump resetting.
Not Mind Manor?
That's crazy.
I feel like I got my thing from Mind Manor. That's how I learned. But like
yeah, no. I did the video like 2 weeks before him. You can see on the dates. It's crazy.
That's crazy, dude. Bro, I hated when Mind Manor would make technique videos because his videos would get so much views and then his clones would just be copying him nonstop. He unironically got people to just like do all those strats.
Yeah, people said he ruined it. Ruined PvP. Nah, he made it better.
He made it definitely way more competitive than where it was. Like, if you compare my like 2021 skill to 2022, like that 1 year of gap before those videos were made, just like skyrocketed in skill. Like I learned so much from watching Mind Manor play. Like, he was a beast, bro.
Yeah, it is crazy. It's like PvP in a couple years went from like jitter clicking, whoever can like jitter the fastest consistently, like with good aim. And
I mean that was for a couple decades till butterfly click meta in like 2021, I would say. And then 2022, it went from like butterflying to like learning how to hit select, burst click. You know when you like butterfly microly.
Yeah.
And
that was my term. I coined that term. That was mine. Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah, burst clicking, bro. Like that burst clicking is so broken in sumo. Like for like 1.8, like if you know how to do it correctly.
Yeah.
Now it's drag clicking. Drag clicking was its own term.
No, it's like everyone's like doing like micro drag clicks, or like I heard they removed the CPS limit from Mindman, so you can get like 30 without getting kicked now.
Oh, I see. I remember I would butterfly like when I was on my motto, I would like butterfly like 22 to 23 CPS, and I just keep getting kicked like every single time. My old motto used to butter like insane. Like I could butterfly up to 25 CPS if I really tried, but now it's like I can't do it anymore. I don't know. I think it was just the specific mouse had like a faulty switch. Did you react to Kuma's video? Yeah, I reacted to it. It's a really well-made video. I think his points show more about Marlo as a player. Like the Mining Club stuff was really weird. And I think like my first live stream, I was like, why doesn't Marlo, you know, play on Mining Club? And then that video hopped up and I was like, you know, my point just got proven. That's why they don't play.
Hey, do you know what sprint key tapping is?
Sprint key tapping?
Yeah, it was like like I gate kept it so hard. I got told it from some like German player, right?
Isn't that just W tapping?
Yeah, except it's better because, you know, when you W tap, you have to, you know, stop. So you're like, your, you know, movement gets stopped for like however many ticks. Whereas sprint key tapping, you know, you're going from walking to sprinting, so you're always moving.
Oh yeah,
Which means that obviously you
that's
keep
kind
your
of like
momentum.
it's kind of like shift tapping in a way because it's like
Yeah, because shift tapping slows you down, but it's like walking's faster than shifting. So,
yeah.
That was like very gate kept. And the first time I spoke to It's Real Me, someone told me he knew like all these methods. And I asked him if he knew that, and he was like, yeah. And I was like, that's crazy because
Yeah, that's like 1.9 is so technical, like in techniques. While like on 1.8, we barely were finding about this stuff, bro.
yeah. I mean, I was gonna schizo at it.
Dude, when I learned about mid trading, dude, like mid trading is like when my sumo game got like crazy good. I just like was trying to master it. I just like beat top players in mid trading. It's a very broken technique when it first came out.
Yeah.
When people were barely on that train, I'd burst click while mid trading, and it worked really well. I used to think that Versailles was legit because he was moving like crazy, and his grape series was something fun to look at.
Grape series, wow.
Yeah, that's a very appropriate word. Bro, I miss the old titles for like the old combat montages, bro. They were so funny. Dude, this is why Dante's the GOAT, bro. He was a build UHC player, but he could just casually kill Versailles in pot without even like being much of a pot main.
Yo, I have a good argument. Okay, which one do you think is harder now? Like mastering 1.8, like becoming one of the best 1.8 players, or becoming one of the best 1.21 players? That's a good one.
I think right now it's harder to be a 1.8 player because it's more cheater infested. Like you have to auto click to be a top 1.8 player unless you have like 9 ping and you know how to abuse it perfectly. Because like hotcom is just like cheater infested. Kieran ranked is like trash right now. I don't know from when I've last played. As for 1.9, I feel like if you really lock in and put in the time to learn all the techniques, you can get low tier 2. Because like it's at least strategy based, right? You can read your opponent's cues and movements. While like if the server's not on your end on Myman Club 1.8, you're just fucked.
It's kind of true. I used to think ping didn't matter, to be honest, because I would like beat NA players while I was on like 120.
Dude, I didn't think ping mattered until I fought like Modifier and Deconcentrating, and I was like, their playstyles were so annoying to fight against because they were just tanks. They did not move. Like they were just like.
What made me realize ping was crazy was when Mindmen swapped from like the servers being in France to Germany. My ping doubled and I was instantly trash. I was like, oh my gosh.
When I was going from 60 ping to 50 ping, I don't know what it was, but 60 ping is so much better than 50 ping, at least on 1.8, because it's like you don't take KB, but you also get the lag hits, while on 50 it's like 50 is like one of the worst pings because it's like you have balanced KB, but then you just like are slightly slower than the low ping players. Like,
bro, 1.8 players have to be like the only type of players that can notice like 5 MS. Like,
literally, bro. I'm super latency sensitive. Like I could notice very micro discrepancies on it when I'm playing. It's
yeah.
It's crazy to think Mindmanor played and he was actually a leaderboard player in Badline from like 2015. Insane to think about. He did it on a trackpad too, which is insane.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Bro was just born to play Minecraft. By the way, was Stain cheating? I don't know. Yeah, he got caught for cheating. And then like, I feel like he, in his New Year's video, he showed off his cheating. But he's actually really good legit too. It's just he cheats. He cheated for like LBs and stuff multiple times. But he's a really good legit player. But I feel like that's most pop players I know. It's they all cheat, but like they're all really good when they play legit too. They just do it because they want to get the elo. Who's the no debuff goat? Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. If we're going all time, I'd probably choose Judah, probably. Like, Judah or Stimpy. And Stain third, but Prime Stained was like a beast. If we're considering with the cheats. The fight against Sorota and Stain, when I watched this, like, I knew that my, like, playstyle needed to change, bro. Like, when I saw this... Like, how aggro bro was. like, in the moment he pearled, like, bro just instantly snapped and threw the pearl. Stain was the most aggro playstyle I've ever seen in my entire life. Deproved is good, but we're talking all time here. Like, I'm talking years of leaderboards, right? The only other player I can think of is Jerseys, who also did years of leaderboards, but Judah's been on the leaderboard since like 2019. It's like an OG, bro. Z Blackling, the goat. Yeah, Z Blackling, brother.
Ooh. What about what's his name? Is it Zayy? You know the
oh yeah,
rapper?
oh yeah, Zooey's the goat, bro. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's the greatest, honestly.
He's the greatest. Bro, that made me think of like best rappers that come out of Minecraft. I thought it would be Zooey, but I didn't know Baby Keem came from Minecraft, bro. I did not know that.
What? Did he?
He used to have a survival games channel where he would play PvP survival games. I didn't even know that. You could search that up.
Oh, that's crazy.
Like if I search up Baby Keem's Minecraft channel, like he came from like Minecraft.
Used to have a secret Minecraft YouTube channel.
Yo, what is up, guys? It's Hakizi HD, and
Hakizi HD, bro.
what I'm gonna be doing is new series on my channel,
Oh,
which
why?
is the survival games.
That was Grammy Award-winning artist Baby Keem on his old Minecraft YouTube channel.
Bro,
Hakizi HD. Hakizi HD is just one of Keem's multiple
Minecraft has like one of the weirdest talent pools of all time.
music. He would then start this channel, Beats by Carter, in 2016.
Who wins, Bucks UK versus Dante Crawlhawk? Bucks, obviously, because Bucks is literally blatantly hacking. I don't know if people know that, but like, he was a meme, dude, because he was just a blatant cheater. Like, Bucks was never legit at all on the leaderboards, bro. Dante mechanically is way better than Bucks. Like, that's... He like refined a lot of styling formulas. He made e-tapping and all that.
I don't really say he made e-tapping, like that's something that's... There's no way anyone actually e-taps.
Yeah, but like those styling methods, right, that got popularized, they all came from him. So that's like in boxing.
Oh.
And he was doing that shit like back in 2019, bro. Like, he was... Apparently also was like one of the founders of the creation that led to a Adromala bridging for Tetinator. It's like a very hard technique to do, but Dante Crawlhawk like basically made it, but didn't get like any credit from Tetinator.
Hey, did you see there's some like kick streamer or something who's pulling 10k viewers playing Mindmen?
Bro, I did not see that. Who was that, bro? What?
One of like my friends from like a while ago sent me a screenshot the other day of that. I was like, there's no way that's real. Here, yeah, I got it. Hey, I found the screenshot. Look, I'll send it in the
Yeah, send it in the chat, bro. Send it.
He's got 10k viewers, bro.
Nah, bro's gotta be like botting, dude. There's no way.
Yeah, it's probably bots.
There's not even 10,000 people on Mindman Club to begin with, bro. Like, what?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this guy's like a big Kick streamer. I don't really watch Kick.
Bro, these old Judah montages. I think Judah's
Oh
like
shoot, he has 200k followers. The guy.
that's insane. Did he just try out
Yeah,
Mime Club for the first time? Like what?
I don't know. It looks like he's like. I don't know. He looks locked in. Look at the screenshot I sent.
I saw it. That's very interesting. And he's playing like if he has a OG texture pack. He would not know that if he was new.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, true. No, that's funny.
Bro, like I feel like Modifier had like one of the craziest like skill improvements in pot. Like he came from the Bedrock community, and then like in 1 year he just got like leaderboards. Bro, like his old playstyle with the block hitting was. You should teach me 1.8, bro. Yeah, I should. The lessons start at $5 an hour. I probably have like some of the cheapest lessons, but I know a lot. Bro, ODX Ray was also pretty goated. Who's the top player? Yeah, like bro, Modifier is good. Jerseys, another goat here. Like Lunar Client, bro. Like his older stuff is insane. But yeah, if I had to choose, like, I guess I'll do my PvP list all time. All time, it would be Judah, probably. That's a good one spot, I would say. Then second, I would probably choose. I could choose, yeah, jerseys consistency wise, but Stimpy, like, if I just am factoring like all time, obviously, Stimpy's on a different world. Like, for years, this man was the top player. And in 2018, he was like unbeatable. Like everyone, like no one could beat Stimpy in 2018. Like he was like the GOAT in 2018. As for that, I could probably put him in the top 3. He's definitely in the top 5. Definitely in the top 5 all time. What's another?
One of my friends is calling me, so I'll be back.
Yeah.
In a bit.
All right.
But yeah.
Peace out, bro. It's nice talking.
Bye bye. See you later.
See you later. So yeah, top 2, I'd say Stimpy. Only reason why I'd choose Judah over Stimpy is because his 2019 run all the way up to like 2021 is actually insane. Only other player I'd probably put there is Jerseys because he was like right behind Judah in skill like every season. Stimpy isn't pushing top 10 skill wise. That was 4 years ago. I'm actually becoming... No, Stimpy is like... You could talk to any of the top players, bro. They all mention Stimpy in the top 5, bro. Because look, 2018 Stimpy was literally like a phenomenon. Like he was so good at the game. If you also got to factor in like looking at these clips, no one had good aim back then. Everyone was on like laptops. So to do like the stuff he was doing at the time he was doing it was pretty rare because everyone's aim was pretty bad. Bro, like this video is always a banger, dude. Who's the guy's name channel? Let me see. For like the 10K guy. His channel is H Sticky Talkie Desktop Time. I don't know who he is, but he pulled like 10,000 viewers. That's what happens when a community doesn't have a tier list. They end up as objective. This isn't subjective. Like, any top player is going to put Stimpy, like, if we're going all time, in the tier list. Like, that's not subjective at all. He's been a leaderboards player for a long time. Especially if you look back, like, look at how old this dude is. He's like an unk for real. Like, you go to his oldest video, dude, and you look at when it was uploaded. This man's been PvPing since 2012, bro. Obviously, he's gonna be on the list, bro. This guy has his experience just outshines any 1.9 player. Like, this guy has been playing since like I was a kid, bro. Before I even knew what PvP was, this man's been like playing soup. Like, bro. But yeah, I'd definitely put him in the top 5. Like, this is only for all time, by the way. If we're going recent all time, I wouldn't put Stimpy recent. But if we're just going all time, like throughout the years, yeah, he definitely needs like, he's definitely top 1 to 2. As for other players we could put for like who had dominant runs, like really dominant runs. Let me think. Source, trust me, bro, they're good. Bro, that's literally, if I go to best Minecraft hot PvPers and look at a video, I guarantee you, well, if it's a 1.8 video, like the one from Ice Sparkton, for example, like this old one. It gets drowned out by 1.9 nowadays. It's hard to find the videos. I guess we'll just do best Minecraft. It might be there. I guess we have to now type in 2018 or something. Accurate. Oh yeah, right here. Top 10 PvPers. Oh, Avery, yeah, like these are OGs. Although he did get exposed. He used to be really good back in the day. Goppel, yeah. This guy was a pack maker, but I forgot he actually used to play the game like that. In the early days. 7? Who's 7? Kevstar. But like, if we scroll... Right. This only goes to top 4. Who's... I don't know who they put 7. What is 7? iPro combo. These are some names I haven't heard in a long time. But look, he put Stimpy number 2, chat. I'm not watching the full video. Verzide number 1 is a meme at the time. I feel like at the time people didn't know he was cheating, some of them. It's kind of like, but now it's very known. But Stimpy was literally number 2 in 2017, which basically the best player in the world. So yeah, that list is going from 2017. He had a really dominant, like all the way from like 2016 all the way up to like, I'd say 2018. That was his run. Or you could go back even more, honestly. But to say that he's not a top player is kind of stupid, considering how long he's been playing. Even Technoblade himself has mentioned Stimpy's PvP skill because he was that goated, dude. All right. Anyways, who's another top player? There's Combo Dombo. I don't know if I would put him on the tier list, but I'd just say Combo Dombo. Like, he's been playing for a long time too. If you go over here, 2014, yeah. I think he's been playing even sooner than that. But yeah, I'd give him an honorable mention. Obviously, it's all time. If we're not just for pot, because these are just pot players. It's hard not to mention Dante, because he really did something literally no one did in the Minecraft community before him, which was hit 2,800 elo, and he became a pro Overwatch player. So his mechanical ability was very advanced for his time. So yeah, I guess Shook, let's say a couple years ago back. A lot of videos I could cover. Just go to his most popular, which is this one. Look at that. That's OG Mind Manor, by the way, chat. Even Mind Manor himself has commented on this video. But as a kid, he used to play on a trackpad, and he was like a top player. But like, he annihilated everybody. And for the record, yeah, let me give you like a summary. when this elo system was in place, when you were already at the top, he was only getting like 1 to 2 points at most per elo match. So he had to hit 2,800, he would have to win hundreds of games without losing one, or he would be significantly held back. That's how good he was. He was just winning non-stop, and he barely got like any elo gain for like any of these games. Which is insane. And not to mention, Dante was also like, he was really good at pot too. He could beat Stimpy. This is, I wouldn't say it's personal bias. I'm going off like just the raw list of like what I've seen the community agree on 1.8 wise. He's the best 1.8 player. But yeah, you could also argue him like, I'm not even going who's the best currently. I'm just going who had the craziest reign. Like who is at the top for the longest time. Dante was on the top for a very long time. Yeah. Also, if you lose once in the elo system at high, you'd lose like 30 points. Yeah, it was stupid. And considering like at that time, you had to have like, you had to be near perfect. Because if you didn't win every game, you would lose like so much points. It was ridiculous. If y'all like, if you 1.9 players want to check this out, just look at any of these UHC highlights. It's so old, but I could probably watch these for hours, bro. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. He became a pro player now. Now he's like Dante Overwatch. Yeah, this is him. He's like he hasn't published in 2 years, but yeah, he became an Overwatch pro. Who's another player? Ooh. I'm thinking. We could just say Prime My Manor. He was on like leaderboards like 1.8 wise. And he was like on every leaderboard globally. He tried maining 1.9 for a bit. And considering I don't think I've seen a player who is as dominant as him on both versions globally. Because he if you think about it, he never really had a main mode. He was just kind of good at everything he touched. I'd say pot was his best game mode, but that's like his, like, if you go all the way to his first montage, it was a pot video. Joss PvP? The issue with Joss is he was only a 1.8 player. I'm talking about like, the only reason why I'm concluding My Manor over Josh is because he played both versions. Joss, as a 1.8 player, is better than My Manor, I would say, on both versions. Like, at pod, at like, you know, the most mechanically dominant versions. But he didn't, like, Josh isn't just going to magically touch 1.9. Obviously, I don't want copyright, so I'm trying to, like, mute as much as I can. It's crazy that JLo's keeps going in, like, Mr. Beast challenges, but he doesn't really upload videos about it. Exos is another good mention. Mechanically, he's very underrated. I feel like he definitely needs to be more known. There was one insane player. Forgot his name, but he used to be nuts too. There's, I guess, like, I'm only going off recent, like, hot PvP communities. As for sumo, it's kind of hard to, like, you know, do sumo because everyone's really nons. But yeah, I'd say he's definitely in the top 5 for dominate runs. Sweat God is good. Yeah, Sweat God is actually having a good, like, for build UHC wise, I'd probably put Bad Lion Cheat, obviously. I think that's a very obvious pick. And then I'll choose Sweat God because he's doing both versions. I would choose Muffin Hacks, but he doesn't play 1.9. They both adapted pretty well to, like, 1.9, and they were really good on 1.8, the respective versions. Mind Manor is ranked 3,572 in MC tiers, totally dominated Lamau. Bro, he wasn't a 1.9 player. He just came to 1.9 to play it. And he got pretty decently well at 1.9, considering he was like a top 1.8 player. And I would love to see what ranking you are in 1.8, bro. Like, being good at both versions hasn't been done that common. Like, there's rarely any players that are good at every game mode. Like, he's good at, you know, bridge, he's good at pop PvP, and like he was good at build UHC, you know, like literally every mode this man was good at. I can't really, like, the reason why I name my matters, I can't really name a player who could build, who can do redstone, who could trap, you know, who could like do literally everything. And also, you know, do it all on all version. That's why I'm saying he's like the most balanced 1.8 and 1.9 player. One Piece is like the ultimate rage baiter, I swear. Alright. But yeah, I think that's a decent list. If I get remembered of old players, I'd probably put them. But yeah, considering like those are like go off the head, like I think it's Stimpy, Judah, Jerseys, Stain in there. And I'd put my manor. At least for runs. Yeah, runs wise. What about Lucy's, bro? You need Lucy's is just only good at boxing, bro. He's kind of mid at everything else, dude. And his playstyle is just to like get aim clips. He's not like mechanically like trying to be a good player at like winning the game. He just wants to get aim clips. You need to be able to do redstone to be a complete player. I wouldn't rank Marlo as the best all-around player. She would be killed by someone who's good at redstone. No, what I'm saying is like, yeah, all around, right? If we're going in a, you know, high pixel build game, right? Marlo would not be able to build anything. You know, Mind Manor would. I know Codelify is pretty good at that too. I forgot to mention Cody. I don't know how familiar he is with 1.8, but as a 1.9 player, he's very, very well-rounded. Like, if he tried to play good at 1.8, like, I'd probably put him over Mind Manor. But, from what I've seen, he only plays, like, 1.9. Yeah. Some solid tiers. Building and PvP. You have to be good at building, PvP, redstone, and speedrunning, and you have to be good at bridging, like tele-bridging, doing all the bridging techniques, to really be the best Minecraft player. Because the best Minecraft player would be able to master every technique, not just be good at one thing. The closest person analytically, if you look at who can do all of that, is Mind Manor, unironically. There's no creator that we know of that can do all of that other than Mind Manor. And what about Calvin? Calvin was good when he played, but like he's not good, you know what I'm saying? He's not like his run was in as like like a Stimpy run, and he's not like a multi-generational talent like Mind Manor, but he's good. That got me thinking, like, who else, bro? Like, is there any other 1.8 players in here, bro? Like, I know I'm missing somebody. I know I am, but like, Tyler, yeah, Panda ties. I don't even know why like anyone mentions Panda tie, but he was good, bro. He was like the original Mind Manor before Mind Manor. He had 2,000 global elo. I don't even know why I forgot about this dude. This guy was goated. Like, he could play pot. I think he was good at build UHC and like all of the like, he played pretty much everything. I think this one's just a pot montage, but that's all he uploaded. But he was on the global leaderboard, 2000 global. I was on the leaderboard for the win streak leaderboard. If you all didn't know that. Yeah, Panda Tai definitely on there. XXX Aaron was good. If he kept playing, he would have been good. Swampy, I forgot about Swampy, honestly. PTB Dante, yeah, I don't. A lot of people probably don't even know who that is, but like, it doesn't take much of a brain to realize how mechanically gifted this guy is, because not even Marlo could really aim like this if you really think about it. So yeah, like his mechanical aim is literally like insane. He was doing this before like anyone even could conceptually think like this, bro. Like he was hitting these clips when like no one even knew that, oh, if you put like the fire res, if you don't take fire res, your KB would get like slowed down so you can like circle around the opponent while tracking them. But yeah. There's also like a 2016 clip of him like tele-bridging and like doing bridging techniques that nobody would be really trying to attempt in 2016. So he knew a lot for his time. I feel like that's why he was so good. Spam click is bro, you can't even, I guarantee, like I would put $100 that $100 right now that like bro cannot mimic this clip. Like the chat tapping, like brother. The E tapping, bro, like the flicks, bro. This man is not mimicking PTB Dante. And this clip was like in literally like 2020, by the way. This is way before like boxing even existed. So everyone was just playing Gapple. His aim is literally insane. But yeah. Why were Germans so good? If you look at Gome HD, like even the common Skywars players, like if I go to #1 Skywars, like the way they played was really, really sweaty. Like, I don't know if this is a good example, but like they had a weird play style. Oh, this is the 1.9 version. But there was I forgot that player's name. I think they were like Luca or something. I don't know. You would have to like go down a rabbit hole to find it. I'm not gonna, do that for stream. Oh look, it's me. Dub thumbnail, by the way, chat. Oh my gosh. Hey. So oh yeah, let's watch Clavicular. Yeah, that sounds fire, dude. Alright. But yeah, I don't really know to react to anymore. But I already gave my listing. Why did bro not link YT chat? What do you mean? Bro, what is bro talking about? Did King Girls ever play practice servers? I believe he did. He's the 2v2T player that was good, right? This guy? He used to play like I think he's hopped on Mining Club in the past. Or like Bad Line. Like wow, that's like really old, but he was a really good hacker like for 2b2t, right? He actually mechanically knew how to PvP. King Horus versus Pop Bob is like iconic video, dude. Like this video is goofy. Like, he knew how to bow. Marlo voice changer, react to Marlo cheating. I mean, the whole stream, I've basically been reacting to Marlo hacking. I'm probably gonna end the stream like sooner, chat. Like at least an hour or two sooner. I don't know. Feel like I want to fix my sleep schedule, chat. You need to have redstone mechanics to the level of SP737 as well as PvP building, etc. to be the best player. I don't like when they talk about PvP. Marlo would fall for a trap. I'm pretty sure he was mostly legit. Well, you literally couldn't play 2v2t without hacking. Like, you had to have had some cheats. Like, 2v2t literally is unplayable if you don't know how to cheat. The chat is crazy, right? This streamer cheats, by the way, bro. Yeah, I'm a cheater, dude. Yeah. I think I got a text message I forgot to react to. Bro, is it just me or this music's just vibey? I would get Theobald on next. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know if it's possible, chat. That's what Theo wants to hop on. That's, you know, it's totally up to him. I can't really control his decision, but if he wants to, like, come on, that's really sick. Start the stream earlier. Yeah, it really just depends on my schedule. I'm kind of just so entwined with starting at like 8 my time or 9 my time. I could try starting sooner, but that's if Theo wants to do it sooner, then I'd probably do it then. I'm doubt that because in that area of cheats weren't as crazy, you could at least survive without cheats back then. I don't know. Where's just running? Not about Marlo, but clarity and fairness. Literally. I don't know. Everyone loves to make it about Marlo, though. They love to say, like, that I'm a sexist, that I you know, I don't like the idea of, like, women being good at games. Although, like, okay, you could, I guess, say that, but I literally don't even agree with those points. They also say something along the lines of, oh, yeah, this evidence isn't sufficient. Although, like, if you look back at all the clips, it's actually more questionable to, you know, defend Marlo than it is to just say that they're cheating. Bro, One Piece is still every time he sees me in my stream, bro, he always accuses me of botting. That's insane, bro. That's insane. That's hilarious, brother. What on earth? Yeah, he's just running and bow spamming. But this is like really 900,000 views, bro. Yo, the real goat, dude. This is the real goat, bro. This is the original Marlo, chat. Oh, why am I getting Gooner ads, chat? Why am I getting Gooner ads? Oh, this. This is the original Marlo chat. Bro. Only OGs will remember when his name was Daddy Verzide, bro. So what big reveal happened today? You know Zayy, the guy who made the original Marlo Exposed video that got really famous? He was in call for most of the start of the stream. He was a very chill dude. And even he is still inclined that Borer cheats. I thought, like, I initially thought that getting in contact with him would be, like, impossible, but nah, he's actually an actual person. It's not just because we confirmed and debunked the theory that Zayy was Marlo making a video on themselves. That's actually not the case. I remember fighting Verzai a long time ago. He dog walked me, not gonna lie, bro. Dude, that's why he's the GOAT, bro. Look at his legit gameplay, dude. This is so legit. It's so funny rewatching these. Now, you want to know who the real GOAT is, chat? Bro, I'm so old, dude. I am way too old for to be talking about, like, 1.9, bro, because this is the clips of reference. But if you know, you know, bro. Like, let's be for real, dude. It's Caden, bro. Caden's... This is just Rapture or Marlo ages ago. The Caden strafe, bro. Bro, this video is so peak. Bro, the KB ticks were so bad back then. Like, they was so bad that the server KB, you couldn't even make people, you couldn't combo people like the way you used to. It's like... Bro's just fleeking around them. This is so obvious timer, bro. Oh my, rewatching this is so goofy. Or this music is so peak, dude. Oh my god, I almost forgot about him. Why did you do that to me? Bro, if you don't know who Caden is, dude. If you don't know who Caden is, bro, you're so out of the loop. OG wise. Oh my, these videos are so old. This video came out in, like, I'd say like the early 2014 probably. Bro, I wish I could find footage of, like, people fighting Caden. Fighting Caden, like, it's so much more obvious. Hot PvP. Yeah. Bro, it's Marlo, dude. It's Marlo. Look at this, bro. It's Marlo, gang. It's Bro, this strafing was so goated, dude. The greatest strafe of all time, the Caden strafe. Oh yes, dude. This is hilarious. The cave is crazy. Yeah, dude, it's just an upside down T, bro. Oh my gosh. Number one legit player, bro. Yeah, he was the GOAT, bro. Caden would smoke Marlo in a 1v1, bro. Look at this, bro. Look. Oh my. The bro's getting rocked, bro. Oh, this is insane, bro. Honestly, what do you do against this, bro? There's nothing you can do, bro. This is how blatant it used to be back in the days when anti-cheats weren't that good. You could just choco this hard. I don't know. I wonder what happened to that guy, dude. He published like I think his channel got deleted. I can't find anything about Caden's channel anymore. Maybe this video has a link. Caden's channel. Yeah. Well, this is his channel. He like unlisted like all of the videos. This was the last video was 10 years ago. Or his actual last video was like 2 years ago, I think. But yeah, he quit. I remember fighting a guy named gang member Caden. I'm not sure if it was him. It probably was just a fan of Caden. But Caden was hacking. Like, he was a blatant hacker. Everyone knew he was cheating. Like the OG days, bro. Yeah, but like texture pack release, bro. The OG, like it was just a. I think I downloaded this pack too back then. It's a One Piece theme pack. All right.
Exodonis did not have his false ban removed and had to wait out the 7-day ban.
This is apparently Marlo, guys.
It was too late. The opportunity to kill the DC members was taken from me due to a biased false ban from the owner of the base I grieved. A few months ago while I was on Purity's PvP server, a staff member, Richard2, was online and fighting in the desert arena. His sword skills were extremely suspicious. He would barely miss a swing and his hit seemed timed almost perfectly. After he died, he went AFK for a bit in the spawn area. When I was re-kitting at spawn I walked in front of him and his sword swung. I immediately knew this was a hack client module.
The old packs got aura, not gonna lie. Yeah, because people with their time and personality into this packs, bro. Nowadays they're just all the same repeat texture pack, bro. They're just like simple, like low quality, just for FPS.
While Exodonis was banned, my friend found a way to spoof the Meteor client emblem onto any player simply by sending a request to a URL. Knowing Richard2 was a hacker, it was very possible he was using Meteor client. The Meteor emblem can be seen by any other player using Meteor client. We Meteor spoofed multiple online players that we saw from Purity's server chat logs in Discord as well as players in the Q server.
AI slob? Nah. This is Marlo, bro. Marlo.
Richard2 took the bait and falsely banned 5 players within 20.
Oh, would you look at that? When was this video uploaded? 2022? Why is Marlo, if we look at the date, 2021 on the Marlo on the Meteor client, bro?
Over a month later, after Exo's ban had expired and DC had begun building a new base, we set out towards DC's new base, with the intention to do exactly what we did before. This time we brought along the server's known griefer, Frostbite. When we had all arrived at the base, we started looting it and blowing it to pieces.
I saw this video. She tested Marlo's ban a day before, banning others. This is Marlo slop. It's definitely weird. Yo, like it up, bro. I just want to hit 30 likes. Someone like up the stream, bro. Just so I could hit 30 likes, bro. All right. Bro. Let's go. We got a 30th like, bro. Let's go, bro. Re-liked. 38 likes. Oh, that works, bro. Like, y'all were not liking, bro. We're gonna hit like 40 at this point. Bro, the Marlo lore goes like so far back. It's crazy. $40 likes. We did it, bro. It's just rising. A lot of people probably just forgot to like. Leave a like if you haven't already, chat. Also subscribe if you haven't already. I think we're almost about to hit like 1,400 subs. I don't know if we hit 1,400 yet. We're on track to do it. Crazy. Yeah, we're on track to do it. We just need like 500 more subs.
So I fought him and eventually blew him up.
We need our Kohi back. I'm telling, bro. If Kohi ever made a comeback, I think they tried to do a comeback with Kohi, but it just wasn't. Like, it was a 1.9 thing. It didn't get as much traction. Obviously, it's not replacing the OG days.
But as soon as I got offline, I checked Purity's Discord server chat.
There were some vibes. It also was just because it was between 2014 to 2016, bro. Yeah, it's not gonna be the same. Those years were peak.
Earlier, Exodonis had found Eulogy Singer's Pearl Stasis Chamber, so I began to travel towards it with the intention to trap him. When I arrived, I began to make a trap around his pearl, intending to pearl him back and crystal him when the trap was complete. Unfortunately, less than a minute and a half after I joined the server, Eulogy Singer logged off. From watching us earlier in Vanish, he would have known that we had located his Pearl Stasis Chamber, and therefore not risk being online at the same time as me in fear of being pearl trapped. Funnily enough, within minutes of logging off, his teammates, Zayy XL and Gaxer, came to my location and destroyed Eulogy Singer's pearl. After this, Eulogy Singer began to taunt me in chat, and his teammates swarmed me as if they were wasps and tried dropping anvils on me. This did not go very well for them as I pearled up to their anvil dropping bridges and scared them away. Purity Vanilla's ban system is very strict. For a first offense, you get a 7-day ban, and for a second offense, you get a permanent ban. This system
No my.
But the way the
Bro, this is exactly how the text-to-speech is exactly how Marlo talks, chat. I feel like this is exactly how Marlo would be talking.
That if something looks like ESP, they will treat it as such, regardless of the
I'm just trying to like envision the female voice over the text-to-speech, and this sounds exactly like how Marlo would word everything. Maybe I'm just schizophrenic, but if I was to look at it, it does sound like it.
Evidence consisted of a moderator vanishing and unvanishing behind Axel Hayes. The moderator did this once with no reaction from Axel Hayes, but the second time Axel Hayes turned around, he was shortly banned afterwards. If you notice, Axel Hayes turned
AI is AI?
2 frames
Yeah.
after the moderator
Well,
unvanishes,
the thing
and
is, I
being
think
a factor in
there's
its
clips of
length,
them
he started
talking before
turning
AI got
once that
crazy.
member even appeared.
AI voices only really started existing since 2022.
Even if he turned after the moderator unvanished, you still have to take in account for the probability that he was just turning around.
Yo, thank you for joining up the Discord server, bro. We need to get it active, bro. We're almost about to hit 200 members. Join up if you haven't already, bro.
Strict as Purity Vanilla has, bans should not be based off of a probability.
Yeah, I do got a point though, like from the wording.
Concrete evidence.
And if I was to like put this step by step, right, chat? Like with, of course, with the Marlo exposed video. This one.
This video was released before the Nether update, so to give a more reasonable comparison, I'll be using Elytra and rockets. As you can tell, the position of the axe, pickaxe, and rockets...
Like, it sounds the same, like the way they word it. I don't know if I'm schizophrenic, but like...
Just that. I also complained about the fact that I was unable to do anything to resolve the situation because it was all taking place in private while he was pretending to be friendly with me on the surface. A few days later, on December 12th, I would also find out the truth about the Tier 1 tournament that took place earlier in the year.
Like, I don't know, dude. It sounds the exact same. Like, I might be, like, weird for that, but I don't know.
Later proven innocent and unbanned, but many
like, look, is it just me, bro? It sounds the same. I was also initially, the initial of, bro, like,
have their own likes and dislikes of players based off events that take place.
voice changers.
This creates an unavoidable
Voice changers were before 2022.
bias that you
Yeah. You could look at Fortnite voice changers. Like, if I was to find out, like, just to search up Fortnite Eager World trolling, like, I'm sure I'm able to find some, like, old videos through, from, like, 2022. I used to see these all the time, but, like, you know.
I'm a girl voice troll. You're shy.
You think I am?
Yeah.
Why do you think that?
Like, you could see these people, like,
meet me in person.
You want me to meet you in person?
and it just sounds like very similar. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, people do that all the time.
situations such as mine and Exo's, and it negatively affects the flow of normal events that take place on the server. Pairing that bias, their grounds for issuing punishments, and their strict moderation system, it creates an absolute disaster. That's all for this video. Please leave a like if you enjoyed. Adonis continued griefing. I contacted eulogy singer.
You notice how they use I a lot? And if I was to get a transcript of this video and transcript all of Marlo's video, the way they type, they use the word I a lot.
And he told me to talk to the other admins about my ban in a ticket. Why should I have to discuss?
Why should I? Watch this, like, look at this chat.
Banned me and should know best. I ended up making
I chat?
ticket, but in the meantime,
Oh.
Exodonis was still griefing. Numerous DC members
Alright, hold up, chat.
started attacking him. They were all lined up and I would have killed them all if I wasn't banned due to my PvP skill and their lack thereof. My false ban determined an unfair fate and skewed the server events in favor of DC.
Oh, chat?
You will see this pattern repeat itself later on. The next day, my false ban was removed by another.
And if I just go, right, chat? If I just go back to this video, like...
3 days later, on December 15th, Learn would announce a rule update that mouse rebind. Most people don't realize this, but a lot of the issues that exist for me in the present day are actually the result of events that happened over 3 years ago. Released a video detailing the narrative.
Wait, let's get the...
person. They also painted the picture that they were the ones rescuing the community.
Yes, they... Oh.
By driving me out of it. Doing all of this would leave them as the sole beneficiary of the situation by removing me as an obstacle both competitively and authoritatively while also heroizing themselves in the process.
It sounds like a AI grammar corrected this.
All of this would successfully cause the community to incite significant hatred against me, and I now somehow...
Oh, chat, we got the first I used. Let's see how you often use it.
Public position. As you could tell though, none of this made any sense. Some of the most malicious players in the entire community had crafted a false narrative, and many people were falling for it. A month later, I was casually playing
Okay, that's second I?
Minecraft one night when I noticed that my internet was constantly having outages. These outages were coincidentally every time I entered a fight with one of WAC's top players. I didn't realize why this was happening at first, but after a few minutes I...
Look, chat, I gotta show you something. That's kind of weird. I'll be for real, like, it's really weird. We go here, chat, right? We go right here.
Hello everyone, and welcome to my advanced guide for Crystal Combat.
Chat, they don't sound the same. What's going on here, chat? What's going on? Why does it sound... Look.
I tried my best to make this guide in...
Okay, chat. I'm not trying to say anything weird, but... You know, have you ever heard a transgender person speak? And they're, like, trying to put on a voice? Like, it sounds, like, exactly like this shit. I'm not gonna be for real, bro. Like, it sounds like a dude trying to make a girl's voice. Like, hey, I just wanted to, like... You know what I'm saying?
And I hope it will benefit anyone looking to learn or improve. Now let's
Do you want to like get better at the game?
get
Looking
into it.
like that's literally how it sounds like. You could tell it's the use of an AI effect. It might honestly be an AI effect, bro. I don't even know what's going on. Oh no, she used my. It's only your assumption. This is not only my assumption. This is a very common opinion, bro. Very common take. Yeah. It's a shame. Ooh. Marlo's just a fake dude. Yeah, probably. All right. I mean, fake girl, but yeah. The skin and everything. Like, you replace, look, chat. You replace the L and the O and replace the L with an I. It says Mario. Isn't that crazy, dude? Out of all the names they could have chosen, bro, they chose the one that's the closest in resemblance to Mario, like in Danger Mario. Because if I did this, chat, and then I did this, and I did this, it's Mario. And then you just put the one word, chat. It's Danger Mario. Subconsciously, it looks the same, bro. It literally looks the same. No, it's not my assumption. This is true. And you're wrong, One Piece. Marlo is actually a dude. I don't know why. I'm sorry to break your gooner heart, bro, but I'm very leaning towards Marlo being a dude. And at this point, it's confirmed, bro. It's confirmed, bang. It is, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. But it's confirmed, chat. Ain't that crazy, dude? I need to get my soundboard in check for streams, bro. That shit is gonna be interesting. Might be also a paid voice actress. That wouldn't be so hard to pull off. Oh yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. If you went on like ePal, you could just probably find some random voice actor, and that would be like a Sniper Wolf situation where like Sniper Wolf just like talks while the boyfriend plays the game. In your dreams, bro. Sorry to break your Guna heart, dude. Sorry to break your Guna heart. Marlo is a dude. Marlo's a dude, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, dude. Marlo's a dude. Vine boom. Vine boom. Yeah, I gotta install that into the thing. The Vine boom effect. That might actually have been what happened. Bro, we might have Albert Einstein in this chat brunch. Danger Mario paid the random voice actor and used the audio files to make an AI clone voice. That could literally have been what happened, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Marlo is purely a lovely angel. Bro, One Piece, what are you on about, gang? What is this, dude? Marlo is a one-ball dude? Oh, that's insane, dude. Marlo is Dolly? That would be the craziest plot twist in, like, cinematic history. If Marlo was somehow Dolly, bro. I mean, for real, that would be insane. Oh my gosh. Least obvious Marlo? Hey, for real, dude. It's crazy how, like, I don't know, I'd have to ask, like, Zay's more about this, but it's very interesting. One Piece ain't cracking that, bro. I don't care what anyone says anymore. I might be the only schizo, but I know for a fact Marlo's a dude. I'm convinced at this point, bro. Marlo's just a dude, bro. Like, I can't, dude. I can't with this stupid thing. Oh, but Marlo can act. No, Marlo's not a girl, bro. Marlo's just a straight up dude. Shut the fuck up. Bro, one in chat if you want me to pull up like an audio nerd in an analysis of like spectrograms and speech iography to analyze Marlo's voice to prove me right. Watch RKY's I Mastered PvP. Marlo is not a dude. Alright, let's watch it. RKY's I Mastered PvP. I think I've seen this video before.
This is me, about to fight Minecraft's best 1.19 PvP. And just 5 days ago, I was a complete noob.
What's good, Flight? What's good, Blank Slided? We're right now looking at Marlo clips, and I'm trying to say, okay, I've already gone over this cheating things. I think Marlo's cheating. But now I'm trying to prove that Marlo is not a girl. So we're okay, let's go to the crystal part. Is this the part where they learn? I think it's right here. No, it's at the other video.
I suck at crystal PvP. And with it getting so popular in recent months, I honestly feel left out. This is why I'm spending the
No, I think this is the one with It's Real Me, right? Okay. It is. Some guy said 821. Yeah, it's right here.
Marlo, saying that she can train me in crystal, but she won't be available for long. So I thanked Vexay and hopped straight into a call with her. Yo, it's time to learn crystal from the best. I suck. Really bad.
Well, it's fine. I'll show you some useful tactics.
Bro, is it not just me, or that sounds like a British dude trying to do a female accent, bro? Like, I don't know what it is, bro. It does not sound like a girl. I don't know what to tell you, bro. That does not sound like a girl whatsoever.
Show you is called the Pearl Flash.
I'll just show you. It's called the Pearl Flash. Like, if you do this, like, they just do that with a slight pitched up toner. Like, you could use Clownfish, literally just alter your voice. Like, I could probably do something mimicking.
Useful for if you're coming in for an encounter. You can...
Bro. That does not sound like a girl. I don't know in what world. Like, I've never heard a girl sound like that.
Flash and then go for a hit crystal. That's pretty much a hit crystal. So when someone anchors, it creates kind of a hole, which leads to a very, very deep fight.
Bro, like, this is bullshit. Like, this is definitely not a girl, dude. This is like a straight up dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, they have balls, bro.
With how that goes.
She told me that my men love to do this, so I need to avoid them.
She ain't got the accent in the video, though.
Two main important tips, and then we got to practicing hit crystal.
Yeah, it's a dude, bro.
I slowly improved each crystal. Like it?
Yes, very good.
And you notice that, like, before they talk, they always pause. Like, they have push to talk. You notice that?
Oh, yeah, you should.
Like, it's not like, who talks like this? Oh, yeah, you do that, and that's really cool. How you doing, and that's really nice.
You should practice lead crystal a little bit.
They have, like, a push to talk, and they're, like, doing something with that. You can tell because they pause between each one of their sentences, and that's not how normal human speaks.
I'm seeing improvement. You're honestly, like, getting pretty good at it for your first day.
Like, what the... Like, Chad, are you listening to this, bro? This is not how someone talks.
Professional bunny.
Then we hopped on a 1v1 server and fought each other for better on-hand practice.
If her voice was real, why would she use an AI voice changer in Rapture's video? Exactly, bro. It just makes it look more weird. I bet, like, when the dude that was talking behind the Marlo's account, or Danger Mario, was nervous as shit, so he's like, oh, with this AI, I can totally now fake my voice, bro. It's like... Also, when this video came out, AI voice changers already existed, so keep that in mind.
Easy on me. And, of course, I got whooped. Oh my gosh, I'm getting destroyed, dude. I wasn't even practicing winning or fighting. I was literally just practicing surviving.
Yeah, this 100% a dude. I don't know what world, bro. It's a fucking guy. It's a guy, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
I do not trust you.
11 Labs pauses voice edit in due to an editing effect. You're just jealous of Marlo? Oh yeah, bro. Like I literally don't give a fuck about Marlo. Like, Marlo can't even do the shit that I did. I had a 2,000 win streak, which is like one of the biggest win streaks in all of Minecraft. I literally don't give a shit about Marlo. Marlo's never gonna get a 2,000 win streak. She can suck my ass, bro. Fuck her.
Cloud Lord, Cloud Lord, Cloud Lord. Aye, aye, aye. Black boy, gang, gang, gang. Let's go. All a nigga know is hustle.
I don't know, this seems like a real voice, but there's also her Crystal guide where she talked and she clearly had no AI. She probably used some AI voice improve. No, that video looked like an impression, bro. Like, let's go back to that video. Because y'all guys need high quality headphones, but as an audio file, I can very tell like when something's very uncanny because I have a very expensive headset. But like, this does not sound like the RKY video. And when was this uploaded again? Look at this, bro.
Into my advanced guide for Crystal Combat. I tried my best to make this guide informative, and I hope it will benefit anyone looking to learn or improve. Now let's get into it.
You can hear the echo? Yeah, I'd have to slow it down to see like micro inferences. Alright.
It will benefit anyone looking to learn or improve.
Or improve? Like, yeah, it sounds like a... I don't know, dude. Have you ever talking to somebody who like talks in a more naturally feminine voice, like that's a guy? It kind of sounds like that, but them like forcing it.
Now let's get into it.
Yeah, that blank slider, that is weird. Like, why would their voice be completely different in every one of their videos? And then when AI got advanced, or you could like use 11 labs, then why does every one of their videos now have 11 labs? I know people who sound like Marlo IRL. Just described into bro, why are you giving Intel stray shots, bro? What did Intel do to you, dude? That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Video is weird. Yeah, that video is weird. And I don't know if they talk in they talk in this one, and then you can clearly tell. Bro, why did it get age restricted? That's so dumb. But if I go yeah. Analytics. But chat, we already hit 1,000 views. Let's go, bro. You said that Marlo has a feminine voice? I don't know, dude. Let me like go to this one right here, I think.
For a few minutes,
I didn't say no, I said a guy talking in a feminine voice. I didn't say Marlo had a feminine voice.
From WAC's members implying that they were planning to show up at my house. Aries, one of the leaders of WAC,
You can't keep you can't keep a monotone voice. Like there's gonna be a like I've seen people who've talked in the most monotone voice, but they always break character.
Shutting down my Wi-Fi. I was then added to a call where WAC threatened me and attempted to extort me, telling me that if I didn't leave the community, then they would continue to target me to more extreme levels. They also tried to mock me by making me sing songs for them, and if I didn't, they would just take down my Wi-Fi again. This call was a clear display of just how desperate WAC actually was to remove me from the community by...
Like if I speed this up, bro, look how natural this sounds.
any means necessary. Here are a few clips from the call.
Speak when spoken to, you fucking whore. But you want something back? Speak when spoken to.
Alright, let's compare these people who have regular voices, right?
Say some fucking dumb shit. It's your...
Or why does this video also seem very scripted, right? It just seems like Marlo invited these people in the call to flame them. Like, let's be for real.
What fucking happens? You wanna fucking test me, bitch? Because I'll turn your fucking Wi-Fi off right now. Test me again. Test me again, bitch. Sing this fucking song, and maybe you won't have internet complications, okay? Sing.
It just sounds fake, this video. Like, I'm gonna be for real. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, the video sounds fake. Like, this dude doesn't seem genuine.
Fucking song, Marlo. Sing it right fucking now for me.
Like, it just sounds fake as fuck.
They received a notice from the school's principal about the ongoing investigation, but some on social media say they won't be bringing their kids to campus today. The audio recording reportedly also had a sketched map of the school showing the layout of classrooms and exits, adding more concern for parents and students. Meanwhile, the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department says it will have deputies patrolling the campus today out of an abundance of caution. That's the latest here at Etiwanda High School in Rancho Cucamonga. Back to you in the studio.
I feel the need to emphasize that mob mentality has the potential to erode not only our own about themselves,
And I already went over the similarities of how they talk very similarly to Danger Mario. And I feel like that's, you know, is pretty obvious from what I've seen. But, yeah, there's no argument you can make that Marlo's a girl. I don't think there's an argument for that either. I feel like it's just a Danger Mario. As I saw, like, there's no way this is a girl. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry to break it to you, bro, but this is not a girl. Because no one talks in such a monotone voice. There's no expression in the voice. It seems very forced. It's equivalent to if I try to do a corpse husband voice and went like, yo, what's up? What's up? Like, you know, like, it's just, you can hear the unnatural frequencies in the voice, like, when I'm talking. That's very, bro, this guy is not up to game. He said, how is that very difficult to fake, dude? How on earth is that difficult to fake? What if Danger Mario was a girl? I'm pretty sure Danger Mario was a dude. They had a photo of him. He's like a fat dude. I mean, I feel like, you know, like, Marlo's just another stupid, but like, piece of shit like Kyla's. Like, you know, a tranny. So, yeah. So, yeah. I mean, Kyla's, Kyla's, I can go off for like, I can go off for minutes about Kyla's, but I'm not gonna say that for later, bro. Oh, when Marlo's done, bro, I got so much shit on Kyla's, dude. Like, oh, bro. Like, it's ridiculous, bro. I have so much shit on Kyla's. Yeah, they're, I don't even know how they're still, like, in the community after what I have on them, dude. It's... Watch out, I don't give a fuck, bro. Literally, do you think I care about being canceled, motherfucker? I do not care, dude. That's the reason why I upload these streams and I platform motherfuckers. Do you think I genuinely care? I'm a 1.7 player. Why would I give a shit about 1.9, bro? No. It's nothing to do with Kyla's and cheating. It's more to do with Kyla's and what they do with kids behind the scenes. That's all I'll tell you. Let's see, Kyla's is like an Epstein 2.0. You're not going to get views about Kyla's? Yeah, I'd probably get some views on it, considering Kyla's is still somehow a high tier 1 sword. I might get cancelled has 2 subs. I'm still cracking Kyla's, bro. Yeah, y'all weird. What is this, dude? Nah, bro, y'all crazy. Who's cracking, bro? I don't know what my chat is. My chat's wild, bro. I'll be for real. My chat is wild. Epstein 2.0. Like, do you think Marlo at least has some skill without cheats? Of course. Every player who's cheated and is top at cheating is also really good without cheating. It's very common. You have to have game knowledge and game sense to be that good, even while a cheater. Although they would be nowhere as close to as good as they are with cheats, but they're still probably good. Other than the bro, like, is that not enough? Do I not to tell you what Kyla's did other than the kids, bro? Oh, it's so inappropriate. I can't even talk about it on stream. I'd probably have to find a way to like a bypass because I don't want to like you know. If you want more info, just join my Discord server. Kyla's is obese. I think Kyla's is just probably anorexic, really skinny. Yeah, I've seen the crash out video. Mike's. Wallbang would go hard. That's insane. Kyla's is a beast. You think Marlo at least has... Okay, I already read all of these. Stream on Kick? Yeah, I could probably do that Kyla situation just as a Kick stream because it's probably not appropriate for YouTube. Kyla sounds fat to me. You know about Rice Farmer Flight? Yeah, I know about Rice Farmer. What about him? Marlo ain't tier 1 on every game mode. That's not human. No, Marlo is tier 1 on every game mode. And that's why it's not human, because it literally isn't possible to be tier 1 at everything. Like, without, like, I mean, it's probably possible, but being tier 1 at everything in, like, the span of 3 years is definitely not really possible. Do you think Marlo exposed herself and debunked herself? Probably not. Because I talked to Zayy. Unless Zayy is somehow Marlo, but I doubt that Zayy is Marlo. It's mostly motion blur and some strats, just many people. Yeah, that's lies. There's players that are probably like just as experienced as Marlo, and like there's definitely not strats. Marlo isn't even like, I would say Marlo isn't even that analytical compared to some people I've talked to who literally will like break down like everything by every little measure and could probably like read Marlo's mind just because of how analytical they are about the game. But they're not like a top player, but they, you know, helped with the anti-cheat and stuff. And even they think Marlo's cheating, so make that for whatever you're in. Yeah, it's not Marlo, it's actually Mario or Marlin, honestly. It's Real Me, bro? I actually wanted to watch that video. It's probably a good video. Watch Beastie Boys fan? Maybe. I'll see. What's that? I'll check it on my phone. Bring it up to make sure we're chilling. Because this man's just been spamming me. I can't find anything on YouTube about it. Oh, I misspelled, that's why. Alright, I'll actually pull them up. Let's see. Yeah, that's weird.
What the fuck?
That is weird. That's weird. I don't know what to really make of this. That's not legit movement at all. Like, that's not legit at all.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know about that, but his aim in general is just inhuman and way too smooth for him to suppose. Yeah. Suppose sense. That's true. His aim is really crazy. Does Marlo cheat? Yeah, he does cheat. Also, I did an analysis about the name Marlo, and it's actually more common in men. Like, just the wording Marlo than it is in women. Like, and especially all the men that I've known that the name Marlo is more common than I don't think I've met a girl with the name Marlo other than this the thing. Marlo is an admin on PvP Club. They literally can just whitelist themselves and give them like bypass to the anti-cheat. And even before, like, in the community, they were caught using mouse bind, which they weren't literally allowed to use, while everyone else, like, you know, keyboard bind was the keyboard placement was the norm, right? But Marlo, oh, you know, you can just use mouse bind and break the rules. And then they got away with it. They didn't get a subhuman for literally using a macro they shouldn't even been allowed to use. But oh, since they're Marlo, yeah. Honestly, go fuck yourself, Marlo. Like, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm on your ass, bro. That's not weird, bro. It's straight up BS. I don't know, dude.
What the fuck?
I don't know, dude. I saw a video where like some guy was, you know, modifying his mouse to get him like faster clicks and like he did a specific thing, and like he you know, did all this thing, and he got banned from the tier list for using it. So I don't know about that. I've seen people literally get banned for using server side things. I don't give a shit. I'd beat the fuck out of Marlo, literally. What is Marlo gonna do to me, bro? I'd annihilate Marlo in an IRL fight. Marlo don't got my IP, bro. Do you think Marlo blackmailed Swite? Nah, I just think Swite's being a simp. Light went from being retired, not give a fuck, to being Marlo's D1 hater. I mean, someone has to do it, bro. I'll be for real, dude. Someone has to do it.
Number one
thing that people obviously knew Vexay thought she was cheating.
Wait. This fight wasn't peak cinema, the rage bait was. They about to fight.
However, eventually she got online. After getting
Bro, if I mysteriously disappear, Marlo got me, bro. Alright.
getting on.
Oh, that's just
It took her around an hour to accept the duel.
How does it take an hour, bro? Rage bait of doom and despair plus sleep deprivation. Yeah, she's falling until he's gonna be like tired or something, you know?
And after she was in the duel, she obviously knew Vexay thought she was cheating, so she decided to fake T-ball for 30 minutes and failed to do it. I don't know why she would ever do this, but whatever. I have a clip on screen of her.
Wait, what's happening?
Vexay thought she was cheating, so she decided to fake T-ball for 30 minutes and failed to do it. I don't know why she would ever do this, but whatever. I have a clip on screen of her doing this, and it's absolutely hilarious. What did she even do?
Wait, what's T-bot? Is that like not getting cased by the AFK?
This is embarrassing. She's gonna put voice lines in her video, bro. Oh, these voice lines. So if hi YouTube, hi. If I got anything to say to Marlo, bro, like you're just a straight up dude and you're a closeted person who doesn't want to show their face because you're a fucking weirdo. And yeah.
Constantly hitting the
I'm surprised you haven't, you know, I shouldn't say that on YouTube, but yeah.
air, is that what that is?
I have another clip on screen that I'm gonna play, but Vex just goes AFK for a second and Marlo starts critting him out of nowhere and they both get healed to
This
full
guy
health.
twerking on Marlo's frying me? Yeah, when I first watched the video, I was laughing so hard at that. I was like, bro, that's goofy.
But then just Marlo.
Just bro, I want Marlo to be a dude more than anything because you want to know how funny it would be for like the people who spend hours making those cinematic anime like clips of Marlo just for it to just be a dude. You know how funny that'd be? All the gooners would be so mad that their Queen Marlo is actually just straight up a dude.
Marlo suddenly doesn't want to fight.
Are they fighting? Oh,
What is happening, bro?
After these two clips,
That is
Marlo
pretty
fought for a
sketchy.
couple more hours, and eventually it became light outside for Vexay, which is absolutely insane. And then in the end, the fight just never happened. Marlo later got back.
Question, yo, do you make money on YouTube? I'm actually gonna get monetized soon. The monetization program takes some time. All this time, they goon to Dolly.
From the tier 2.
That's crazy.
Yo, that's actually buns.
And then in the end, the fight.
Vexay's asleep. It's almost 5 a.m. and you're just milking it, talking about some mod 3 freshest level list. Everyone witnessed this. And then Marlo's Theo sending me his dynamic cross. Shut up, you clown. Yo, was Marlo rage baiting, bro? There's no way. I didn't know it was this bad. Like they would drag it on for hours and hours and hours.
It just never happened.
Because I remember hearing about this fight.
I guarantee you, bro, 100% chance Marlo's cheating. There's no human impossible, like, it's a statistical anomaly. This isn't happening.
I'm pretty sure.
They're just bullshitting you if they say they're legit. I don't know. Like, anyone with a brain cell can realize Marlo's a dude and also they cheat. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like,
This
maybe you should get your ears checked and maybe you should just understand how the game works.
story, but I didn't know it got dragged this much.
Marlo later got banned from the tier 2 plus sword Discord where this happened, and it was just kind of known in there that she was probably cheating since it was $350 that she was getting offered to beat Vexay, who she already beat 2014 on PvP. Another.
Did you get 1K from the single reaction video alone? Yeah, I did, bro. That was crazy. I literally slept. I was the like 200 subs or me 300. I woke up the next day. I slept like half the day and I woke up to like hundreds of comments. I was like, oh wow, the video is getting traction. I just woke up with like my Discord server exploding and all these messages, bro.
Like to talk.
With fame also comes hate, bro. I mean, like, already I got people trying to like send, threats to me, but I don't really care.
How Floatives was literally there and
Bro, it was $350, and if she lost, she wouldn't have had to give anything. Bro, obviously you'd do that. But no. Maybe the cheats or something. Yeah.
From his collabs, it was not from my collabs. It was actually from that one video I recorded at like 6 in the morning. It was crazy to think that it like such a video would take off. I don't know, dude. I'm still very happy that took off. The collabs only started happening afterwards.
Watch this happen, and somehow in his new video he concluded that Marlo wasn't cheating. I don't know how you can go from thinking Marlo blatantly cheats to just suddenly thinking she's legit. Additionally, this also happened for Swipe. We can see in an unlisted live
Wait, that means Marlo controls the media.
We can see in an unlisted live stream of his, he's constantly accusating Marlo.
I can't lie, bro. Like, nah, that's just fucked. That is just fucked, bro. Literally out of nowhere, her hit started doing like double damage, bro. What was that?
It's auto hack out. It's the double damage hack. How do you not know about that, bro?
Dude, she swear to God, bro. What the fuck was that? Did you see how many times? No. Oh my God, bro. Dude, she fucking did a 3-heart X crit. That's not possible. We're really gonna talk about how like she was down 20 rounds and all of a sudden her hits started doing more damage, bro?
And he even complains to Unretired, another high tier 1 axe player, in his DMs. However, suddenly he starts commenting.
I fully know.
I saw the title, I clicked, and you were funny, and except you giggling. After making my video and reading my comments, it made me realize, yo, people are dumb as people really are. I don't like mean to discredit like, you know, some people with like interesting takes, but I'm only specifically speaking from Marlo stands in perspective. They are some of the dumbest people I think I've ever spoken to. They just like, oh, Marlo. They just glaze Marlo, but they don't have like any like conscious thinking to why they say that. They just do it. And like I try to debate some of them in the past. It's like, okay, why on earth do you think Marlo is legit? They can't give me a Karen issue. They're just like, oh, she's a girl and I'm misogynistic, and yeah. Well, I don't even think she's a girl. So their whole argument is already broken because they're not a girl. And second of all, they're cheating their literal ass off. Like what?
And defending Marlo. This makes absolutely no sense.
And then he went to defending Marlo. Yo, Marlo controls the media, bro. How much do you think she paid him?
However, suddenly he starts commenting and defending Marlo. This makes absolutely no sense. There are a lot more new clips and instances of her cheating, but I don't want to explain all that since you guys have probably seen it already. And if you haven't, I'll link a few.
I talked to a guy with Anticheat, and like apparently that was just like that actually didn't happen, like the 3-heart crit, but it's very likely Marlo is still like trigger botting and using some form of movement cheats.
In the description that show all the clips. If you're wondering about my final thoughts of Marlo,
well, not movement cheats, but aimbot. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Most of the clips I showed don't really prove anything, since she has a really high sensitivity. However, the 2 new points that I talked about really convinced me that Marlo was cheating.
in my left ear, bro?
In fact, me and Acorn were actually originally gonna make a video 6 to 7 months ago.
I remember seeing the video that was an hour long. That was like a super detailed analysis of Marlo as well. And there's so many videos. So I'm guessing this is probably like less.
Yeah, One Piece is just a rage baiter, bro. I don't know I don't know what to say, bro. He's a rage baiter, gang. Yeah, he's pretty rage baity. We've been going for 3 hours, gang.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would say it's like 50-50 at this point. I'm not gonna lie.
But then we scrapped it.
That's it. Okay, back your video. Oh, what the? Oh,
I don't know, bro. But like the more Marlo doesn't respond to the allegations, bro, the more pissed off I get at it. And it's just like kind of the situation is so fucked because it's like, why on earth do the person control the entire like tier list? Why don't we just do an elo system and no one gives a fuck? Why on earth do we care? Honestly, running her vocals in a spectrogram and pitching it down, there's a noticeable Kermit effect. I could be wrong, but it's something I've noticed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like, you know, a dude doing an impression of a female would have, like, that comes from Europe, right? They're like an accent, right? It just doesn't sound natural at all. And I feel like as an audiophile, right, I'm very analytical about like my headset and my equipment, right? I have high fidelity audio equipment, right? I have open ear in back, you know, headset. I have a very expensive interface. My microphone, and I would say, is pretty high quality. I could probably run it through the Yamaha speakers, bro. And if I probably can tell. Like I can tell the micro stutters and like the voice oppression, like the the little micro things that makes an impression, right?
Best Minecraft player in the entire world. Because aside from
what time do you stream? I stream on CST. Is Marlo going in Minecraft history? I think so. No, Marlo's gonna die and fade into obscurity as a meme in history, if anything.
defeating the top PvPers, and completely dominating the Minecraft tier list, Marlo has mastered.
I can't wait till when we get the Marlo like Netflix-like documentary of how Marlo deceived the community and was just a cheater and actually was ending up a dude. It would be hilarious.
Every single combat style. But despite all achievements, Marlo's legacy is built on controversy. Behind every win is an accusation, and behind every accusation is a story. This is the truth about Marlo.
I think I've seen this one. This one was
before
a,
we get into
this video is shit. My bad to the creator, but like I meant his points were like bad. The video isn't like bad, but all right. Let's see this guy.
In this video, I am going to show you some clips where Marlo was probably cheating. After my last actual argument, all
Hello, sir. I was talking about.
I
Okay.
saw was a trash talk with zero sense.
All right, there. Look, it seems extremely processed in the spectrogram. It looks perfect. I did use an AI version of my voice, and the consistency of the artifacts here or there, even if she's legit, just the way she manages certain situations, the tier lists like the Raptor stuff, there's no way she's legit. Don't think that. You're literally monkey brain. There's literally no reason. But yeah, let's say hypothetically in some magical world, Marlo's legit, which isn't ever gonna happen. But yeah, they're still a fucking asshole, and they're they shouldn't have a platform. They're literally stupid. They're just clip repeats. All right, let's see. Is it a clip repeat? Yeah, pig ears fight. Pig ears fight. Yeah, same stuff. This guy was like, "Hello, sir. I'm going to take your content and I'm going to repurpose it and then take your clips exactly." All right.
My claims. Marlo's always willing to help me, no matter.
Critically is a W for this video, though. You bum, it's a hypothetical? I did say even if it was hypothetical, bro. Oh, this is a banger video, dude. All right, okay, well. All right, let's see. I think I've already seen this. I've already seen all these videos. There's nothing new, unfortunately. Card's video is really well made.
Going from being the best crystal PvPer to her. Going from being the best crystal PvPer.
He didn't heart my comment, but like, yeah. I think this part of the video is like one of my favorite video parts where he like tries out the cheats where he's ready.
Alright guys, so here's a demonstration of the aimbot that I think, I'm sorry, my mic was turned down, that I think that Marlo and Rapture might be using. So here's a, I don't know, let's go with this cow right here, right? So here's this cow. As you can see, no issues aiming on this cow. I can move around. Once I pull out my sword, I have perfect aimbot on the cow. Now obviously I'm not going to tell you guys what client I'm using. Don't worry about it. You might see my Windows Defender open up here. Don't worry, I only downloaded something a little bit sketchy. Don't worry, I should be fine, hopefully. But yeah, this cow here. So let's say I'm playing Mace PvP versus this cow. In fact, let me grab the Mace just to make it make sense. If I'm playing Mace PvP against this cow, right, and I'm entering his range, I'm flying into the Elytra or whatever, and then I go ahead and I switch to the Mace, right? Makes sense, okay? Once I enter his range, I'll begin to aimbot on him. Wow.
Oh, well, look at that.
Now, as you might see, it doesn't actually matter.
Yo, what's up, stats? I don't even know how I don't have you as moderator, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna give you mod, bro. You're chilling. You should join up the call. Am I still in the VC, bro? Yeah, I'm still in the VC. You should join up, bro.
Matter where I'm looking vertically. I'm aimbotting on this cow underneath me right now. If I aim right at him,
I want your opinions on Marlo's voice, but I genuinely think Marlo's straight up a fucking dude. I'm done with like this narrative that Marlo's a girl. It's just a dude, bro. I feel like 99% of the people from the community that just are closeted about their voice are just dudes.
Right. This is what I think that Marlo and Rapture are using.
It's not even just a voice, just closeted in general. It's probably just a dude.
He's like Jesus.
Look at Kyla's.
I've never seen anything like it. This is really convenient for Mace, because in Mace, you often need to do stuff like purling on an enemy who's flying through the air, and this might...
I'm hotter than Rice Farmer? That's crazy, bro. That's insane.
Some sort of like trajectory, right? Because obviously pearls fall down.
Not home yet? Next door? Alright.
But yeah, like you might want control over your vertical aim. Like
chilling.
The air with an Elytra in Mace. Right? Like you don't always want to be stuck looking at a target, right? If you're stuck looking at this cow, you're gonna dive bomb into that cow, right? Often when you're using an Elytra, you want to be able to look up and down, right? Obviously, I don't know how to fly with the Elytra, but you get the point. But just having a horizontal aimbot will make it nearly impossible or very difficult for you to miss a target. So I can do something like that, but I can also do something like this. I didn't move my mouse at all. Still not moving my mouse. Chicken should be hard, right? Oh, okay, the grass is in the way. Let me try that again. Okay,
how do you get mod? You have to personally know me. I've known stats for like, I'd say 4 years now.
There we go. You see, now obviously that was really blatant, and I don't think they're using it at that high settings. Also, I wasn't moving my mouse to make it look more obvious. They're probably, moving their mouse, obviously. But, if I aim with it, you can't really tell, right? Like, okay, well, there's... Alright, that that was a little bit blatant. If there's only one enemy, you can't really.
But after watching this video, like, and going back to like the mace montage, it looks so obvious. Like, it looks obvious now.
Nobody mentions this montage at all in their exposed videos. Like, hello, like, are we watching the same video? I don't know, but yeah, I sent it to a few of my friends after I watched it because like I really just couldn't believe what I was seeing in front of my eyes, and they basically all agreed with me that they thought it was pretty.
I understand hiding the face, but maybe hiding the voice, but not ignoring the cheating animations like this. No, not even that. Hiding your hand, bro. You're telling me they will hide their... They will not... I get hiding your face, right? They will hide their hand? Like, what? What, bro?
In the section, I'll probably just be showing like various clips which I find suspicious, which is basically every frame of the whole montage, but obviously I can't show the whole thing. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back on script now. In general, what I find suspicious are her reactions after hitting someone with a mace. She often does this unusual tracking to the left or right before following the target forward. There's really no reason to be aiming in these directions when you know that the target is most likely going to take knockback in the direction that you dive bomb them on from with the mace, but if you look closely, she's always aiming at the correct angle between her hitbox and the opponent's hitbox. When she maces the enemy right here, she sort of ends up to the left of him a little bit, and for some reason flicks. You often need to do stuff like...
Alright, chat, if you haven't already joined up the Discord server, we're gonna do an event soon, chat. We're gonna do an event soon. I have some stuff planned.
On an enemy who's flying through the air, and this might require...
Also, we're at almost 50 likes. We need one more like to hit 50, bro.
Right? Because obviously pearls fall down. Beat the tracking. Right. But yeah, like you might want control over your vertical aim. Like if you're flying through the air with an elytra in mace, right? Like you don't always want to be stuck looking at a target, right? If you're stuck looking at this cow, you're gonna dive bomb into that cow, right? Often when you're using an elytra, you want to be able to look up and down, right? Obviously, I don't know how to fly with the elytra, but you get the point. But just having that horizontal aimbot will make it nearly impossible or very difficult for you to miss a target. So I can do something like that. But
we need one more like, chat. One more like, and we'll hit 50. 50 likes, bro.
Still not moving my mouse. Chicken should be hard, right? Oh, okay. The grass is in the way. Let me try that again. Okay, I'm awful at this. There we go. You see? Now, obviously, that was really blatant, and I don't think they're using it at that high settings. Also, I wasn't moving my mouse to make it look more obvious. They're probably, you know, moving their mouse.
Oh, obviously.
But, you know, if I aim with it, you can't really tell, right? Like,
how do you get 50 likes with 38 watching, bro? I had like almost 100 people watching at the start of the stream, but since it's late at night and most people aren't watching me at this hour, that's why.
There was... Alright, that was a little bit blatant. If there's only one enemy, you can't really tell, right? But this would explain why they have those like inhuman reactions left or right after you hit. Like, for example, if I hit the sheep right here with a wooden sword, right, so I don't kill it, you see I kind of like reacted to him.
It's actually 39 concurrent.
That wouldn't really be possible
right now.
Right? I hope you guys get the point I'm trying to get at here. Right? I think it's
but I think it updates a little slower on your end.
Not vertical. Alright, I think I've made my point clear. I'm gonna delete these.
That's an interesting points.
So yeah, I hope that made sense to you guys. But to sum it up, I think Marlo is likely using a strong horizontal aimbot with a high range on it.
Marlo's waiting for his nails to grow so his hands can look more female. Bro, honestly, that might be the case. That's actually such a genius way of putting it. Because if I was trying to... I mean, they could just use fake nails, would they not? True, a school night. I gotta go to bed. See ya. Good night, man.
A delay on it, and only on sword and mace. I don't think she's using vertical aimbot because it would be A, too obvious, and B, likely a disadvantage due to the fact that it might mess with your elytra angles, pearl angles, and straight down or straight up wind charges. I also don't think she's using aimbot on items like elytra or a chest plate, and I think this...
I'm probably gonna only stream for like 4 hours, chat, because I can't just be streaming 5 hours every single day. It's not healthy for me. But, yeah. Okay. What else can we react to? Marlo exposed. What is this? Marlo exposed leak message in DMs. Wow, aura. Oh, this is just a meme video. What is this editing, bro? This is just brain rot, bro. Brother clickbaited me. That's hilarious, bro. The manipulation of Marlo. Oh my gosh. Like, what game mode did you get 2K win streak in? It was boxing. I got 2K in boxing. I got on the global leaderboard for 2000. But yeah, they reset my fucking win streak because let's just I don't want to leak his name because I don't want any involvement with him, but he basically like bribed the admins to fucking reset my fucking win streak. And since, you know, passengers and, you know, the mods and Mindman Club They're at that time, if you paid them a certain amount of money, they would do anything. Like, they'll get you unbanned, even if you're like the most blatant cheater ever. Yeah, that's all it took. And then they instantly got me off the leaderboard. So my global, I still have the screenshot though. Pretty peak. Was you better than Ash? I feel like when we first dueled, Ash was better than me, but when he got rusty, I got better at trading, which made me win more when we dueled. But overall, like a styler, Ash was better because, like, I mean, he was like literally a top aimer, but that makes sense. But he, like, mechanically, like, I just grinded sumo, so I was like a brick wall whenever anyone fought me. Marlo is not like you think. Oh, bro. What is Marlo doing? Ayo! Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Anyone will do anything for enough money. I mean, like, I believe Mining Club, when they got exposed, like, a couple years ago back, they were letting, like, you to pay for admin. I think if you paid like $5,000, they would let you buy admin. I think that's all it costed, was like 5 bands, and you could have admin on the server. I don't know if they still do that anymore, but that's like, that used to be a thing. Can you link me with a baddie, bro? I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm a Minecraft player, dude. Alright, chat. Like, if you want to find video game baddies, here's a untapped method. 1, you have to be pretty funny or have a deep voice. 2, you have to be pretty good at the respected game you play. And 3, you have to play a game that is female dominated. You're probably not going to find a female in Minecraft, let's be for real. So, considering that, you would probably want to play Overwatch or Valorant or Roblox and find someone around your age, obviously. And from there, you would link up in that respected game that you like to play and ask for their Discord or their social media. After talking to them and adding them for a minute, don't just ask immediately. So immediately after you do that, make sure you're don't sound desperate, but over time, try to befriend them and be their most talked person. Talk to them more than literally anyone on their friends, like more than their own friends. Like, talk to them more than their own friends so they can feel so comfortable around you. Then afterwards, chat, this is crazy, but this is the hard part. You can't mess this up. You got to ask them out, bro, but not in a corny way, bro. The Valorant Swift play method. Bro knows the ways, dude. Bro dropped that tutorial. Someone's gonna clip this and actually follow the advice. I know, dude. Is this not good advice for general life? If you want a general girlfriend, you're probably not gonna want to find them on video games, gang. If you want some girl to play games with you, this is probably the untapped method, dude. Dude, why do you know the method? What a tutorial, bro. I know it's pretty crazy to, like, you know, sum up, but yeah, that's the method to pick up e-girls. Get It's Real Me to teach you? Bro, I think bro just picks them up without even trying, dude. I don't know. It's kind of got aura. Does this still work without the age part? What do you mean by that, bro? Next video. Minecraft veteran teaches you how to get a game, baddies in game, bro. Honestly, if this stream gets 100 likes, bro, I might drop that as a tutorial. I might do it, dude. Later though, I'd probably be like a 5th video. I don't know. I heard It's works at Burger King now. At least he's getting a job, bro. He did something 99% of Minecraft players can't do, is actually work a job. I know it sounds pretty crazy, dude. Kylos is in chat, watch out. Oh, hello Kylos. Just came here, gotta go to the start. you got a lot to like catch up, but yeah, what's up, bro? Yo, make alts? I mean, I could make an alt to play. How to become an e-boy. All right. All right, chat. So how do you become an e-boy? Well, first, you have to put on a corny voice, right? You gotta like, what are the e-boys voices? There's two types of e-boy voices. One is a deep voice e-boy. Two is the anime boy, like, yo, what's up? Like, you know, like I can't do it because my voice is naturally deep. But you know what I'm talking about. The Valorant accent. If you know, you know. Anyways, that's how you should be talking. And as for gameplay, you want to just be super nonchalant. Like, just everything you do, just be like, yo, dude, that's fire, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, you want to hop on scrims, bro? Like, that's how you become an e-boy, dude. And I know this is crazy, but if you want to be e-boy, I think you have to be like decent at the game without being like super trash. You don't want to be bad. You got to be good at the game you're playing. Bro, I'm just ripping some of these off from like a video I watched, bro. Wait, I think Vamp sent it in Discord. Hold up. Like, let me find the video. It was funny. I sent him this clip, and I was just like laughing because I'm like, this video aged like literal gold.
Welcome to my easy 5-step program to become an e-girl. Before we get
Chat, watch this.
this tutorial, we're gonna have to cover the first step right away because it's the most important. You have to be a guy. Obviously, there aren't actually any girls who play Minecraft, so us guys, you know, we need to look out for each other. We need to kind of fake the community and make it look as though there
Guys,
are
we found
girls.
Marlo,
Now
chat.
that all our
We found
females
Marlo.
have left. Let's get right into the rest of the tutorial.
Bro, this was 8 years ago. This video is so old, bro. When you do a face reveal, you gotta cover your face with all your hair and only your mouth can be seen. Honestly, bro. That's so true. That's the Marlo teacher. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. What happens if Marlo is legit and this is harassment? I think it would be funny regardless. But I know I'm like 100% certain Marlo's not legit and they're just a phony. I'll take the fall. Blame it all on me. Damn, no execution, bro. He'll take it, bro. Anyone, what were you watching this, bro? No execution's got all the blame on him, bro. He said it, dude. It was his fault. Right. Chat, join up the Discord, bro. We're so close to like 200 members. Oh my gosh, bro. Also invite your friends, bro. We're so close. We just need to hit 200. 200 a day, bro. 200 and I'll end stream. 200 and I'll end stream, bro. Honestly, you deserve way more subs for the effort and quality you put in your videos. Thank you, man. I mean, I'm trying to like slowly improve. Like, I improved the audio because people are complaining about the audio. Every stream, I'm gonna slightly improve something. I might improve the chat GUI. I did that as a last minute thing for my first stream, and I just haven't improved it. Next stream, I'll probably improve the latency. Check your ping in Discord server. Alright. Oh, I keep getting unusual activity because my server is like, oh chat, you're like, They keep thinking I'm getting raided. I'm like a couple away from hitting 200. Yeah, recreatings if you're in my Discord. Always send links in media unless you're level 5. It won't show unless you're level 5, by the way. Yeah. Have you seen Marlow settings for Crystal? Yeah, I've seen it. It's kind of weird. It's like everything everything about Marlow is just really strange, like if you really think about it. Cuz like all of their like settings to like what they use is just like really slow. Or like really impractical, is that what I meant? It's really impractical for like a regular human being to use, which is already a red flag when you see like a streamer. Have your previous live archived? Yeah, chill out, bro. It's like just watch the live streams. I don't know what live which one is. Is the one with Card or is it the one with Wings and like Kuma? I sent a media. Marlo's a psyop. bro. Like maybe I might make a schizophrenic theory, dude. Like, yeah, recreatings. That's what I'm talking about. Like, people will genuinely like. Some people can just do a really good female voice. Like, I don't know what it like. Some like voice isn't enough nowadays to tell if someone's a female. Because some people are just so good at doing a female voice, you wouldn't be able to tell it's a dude. It's happened to me before, bro. Catfishes are getting mad creative. Unk has no viewers? Chat. All my viewers are asleep, gang. I had like 100 viewers a day, bro. They all fell asleep. Alright, true. You could use a VPN. Probably bypass that. I don't know about like that phone number and stuff. That that might mess with something. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna check how long we streamed today, chat. Like let's see. It's been basically 4 hours, 3 hours and 51 minutes. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. What else you want me to react to, chat? I think most people are getting sleepy. That's why it's like, can I catfish you, brother? What's going on? What are you talking about? We're all hitting Marlow, even it's, bro. I don't know who's we, dude. Who's we? Who's we in this situation, bro? Who is we, dude? Yo, what's good? What is the craziest feat you've seen in the comm? If I'm gonna be for real, chat, this is a tough one because I've seen a lot of wild. I don't know, some stuff I literally can't even say on camera, chat. But I'd rank the Marlow situation pretty high because this is like a one-off scenario. Like it's really dumb, but it's happened. But yeah, like if the US like Marlow would have been exposed days ago if they were like in the old UCF, HCF, you know, that's what I meant, HCF comm, yeah. If they're in the old HCF comm, I kid you not, like the people in the HCF comm, they would like leak your information and they would make sticker packs of you. Yeah, with your face and like your body, and then they would send them on Telegram and stuff. And you know, they would do this in private chats. And yeah, they did some weird stuff in those communities. Who's the best enemy you had in 1.8, Unk? Daddy Ash. I don't know, bro. Our rivalry went for so long, but enemy, Ash, and well, he's like my friend, but I guess as a rivalry, I'm just thinking of it as a rivalry. As for like actual enemy, brother, I'm not gonna give him attention. I don't want to even mention his name, but yeah, I hate that guy. HCF knew everyone. Like I see people meeting in TikTok comments. Yo, I was username. Do you remember me? Yeah. Crazy. Like, I'm trying to analyze more of the Marlo voice. If Marlo did me in 1.8, I would annihilate them.
Into it. And I hope it will benefit anyone looking to learn or improve. Now let's get into it.
Yeah, there's nothing crazy about it. It's just big. But like, in terms of like bad stuff happening, it's not nothing like crazy. Like a, you know, a database leak. We're 1 away from 60 likes, dude. Why do you say daddy so fluid? I don't know what you mean. What are we talking about? I think Marlo should just leave the community. Like, imagine how much happier people would be if just Marlo wasn't in the community. Sure, like imagine like how happy the community would be if Marlo just didn't exist, bro. We're watching the tutorial because the voice right at the beginning is. I was trying to analyze it and I was just reading chat.
Now let's get into it. And I hope it will benefit anyone looking to learn or improve.
Like, this voice sounds nothing like Marlo in previous voices, and it just sounds very suspicious. I don't know, chat.
It's not informative, and I hope it will benefit.
Milking the Marlo situation, chat. How am I I haven't even made. I've only made one video, chat.
Learn or improve.
Also, like, the people who like revolve themselves around Marlo, I'm not saying all, but like some of them are really weird. Like, I was Vamp sent me some screenshots of like a particular player that, like, you know, that used to go by like a specific, I don't know if I want to say it on YouTube just for their, you know, personal safety, but yeah, let's say they were a tier 2 in Crystal and they were like pretty known. They were like revolved around Marlo, and Vamp, you know, he's kind of like a troll on my server. Like, he doesn't mean half the shit he says, but he, you know, he just said something along the lines of like he wanted Marlo's, you know, to see Marlo's cubes. Yeah, I guess that's the appropriate way of saying it. To go see Marlo's cubes, and I wanted to see the jiggle physics, but that was enough to destroy the guy and make him leave the server and block like everyone for some reason. Like, I don't know what's the sensitivity, but like it just feels unnatural. Like, no one can take a joke. They're too sensitive. I can't just say, "Oh, Kyla's has no boobs," and I like, oh, yeah. And then you get offended and call it transphobia. Like, I just want to call out things for like the realness. Like, at 1.8, no one would care, but over here, it's like, oh, everyone's so sensitive. Yeah, let's stop being with the sensitive shit and just be more real. Do you think Marlo is cheating? Yeah, I already said this. Marlo's 100% cheating. Well, recently, like, what do you mean by that? For real, like, you can't just be a random low tier 5 being tier 1. Who's this? Even if he was a girl and wasn't cheating, there's a lot of bias and boosting opportunities in the system he made and made promoted. Yeah, true. He's kind of weird, Marlo. Everyone remember, Flight does not want to dangle a tree. .9 is merged with the Wilder community. No, like 1.9 is like sissy level stuff compared to the 1.8 community. Like, brother, I don't know if you know how deep the HEF community goes, but you could search up like Minecraft, from Minecraft to Bitcoin stealing. I don't know. There's a video by Crumb.
This is a Discord call you've probably heard by now.
like this guy Malone Graham came from it, but it's not the guy. I think is this dude. He came from HEF. Yeah, I rewatched Mario Kart's video.
Was found with 3 million more.
This is 1.8 community for you, chat. This is one of the craziest one-off cases in the 1.8 community.
So today I'm going to tell you the untold story of Graham, how he went from stealing thousands on Minecraft to robbing millions from CEO hedge fund types to getting involved in a homicide and eventually getting greedy and hacking Twitter, all before he was 18. This is going to be a wild ride into the seedier sides of the internet, so buckle up.
Yeah, chat, this was just your average day in the HEF community. Like these people, I'm not gonna...
I'm basically your fucking channel, dude. Might as well say Open makes MC vids. Come on now.
They work together and they scam, like Minecraft capes. Like they sell Minecraft capes and it's a scam.
I made 5K.
I mean, this stuff still kind of goes on. I'm not gonna lie. Like in deep communities, not as often, but like this shit still happens.
Hit him off. It's not your first time DDoSing someone.
I only believed it because of his YouTube channel.
Too loud. Turn the sound down more. All right.
Because he has subs, but
it's actually ridiculous some of the stuff that Graham got up to in 2016 when he was just 14 years old. But most of all, I found that this era of his life really highlights something important about his personality. See, Graham was running what was a rather large YouTube channel for the niche that he was in. He was doing videos on a Minecraft game mode.
This is your average HEF player, bro. Like they're like some of the most edgiest people you'll meet.
But underneath this act, he was really leveraging and taking advantage of his audience to scam them for money. And worst of all, when exposed, he would show zero regard for right and wrong. He literally didn't care what other people thought of him. Look, what we're about to explore on the surface is just the shenanigans of a young teenager. But what it helps us understand is how he was able to make a seemingly
Bro, that's me.
small leap out of this world into committing his
Watch some Marlo hotbar video. Please, his voice sounds even more edited. Which one?
Known about his childhood, other than that he was raised by his mom, a single parent. As you've seen already, he certainly appears to have been a troubled youth, perhaps at risk to get involved in any sort of crime. But I would bet money on hardcore factions being his first introduction to the dark side of internet fraud and extortion. There's a lot of context here, so let me explain. See, this game mode was originally devised and hosted by Shoppo Network. It was a twist on the already notoriously toxic game mode, Factions PvP. At its core, players formed teams.
Yeah, bro, I'm still alive, dude.
They would build bases to loot,
I just hit 4 hours. I'm probably gonna like head off soon, but
so they could raid their bases.
Yeah, I just wanted to hit 4 hours.
This new hardcore version had a couple of twists that really pitted players against each other. The most intense of these changes is that if you were killed, you would be banned from the server for the duration of your playtime. And this, if
low stream delay is kind of nice.
Often coming up with a plan for revenge.
Yeah,
even if it meant taking
it is pretty nice.
Game.
Oh my. This is just one of the off cases. I mean, there's the recent case with Malone Graham.
Cheating clients were becoming extremely popular.
Or whatever his name was. Malone Lamb. Graham is this guy.
And hardcore factions was no exception to this.
I'm actually not earning. Like I'm not monetized, dude. I'm not monetized yet. I need to apply for it, but I believe I need to make 2 more videos to get monetized. So yeah, I just have to film 2 more videos, which I'm kind of lazy.
Competitive. Now, that said, I don't think the actual cheating was the worst part. No, the worst part was the culture around these clients. See, hardcore faction players were known for DDoSing, account hijacking, and even swatting. The hack client culture had permeated into these servers. There was, and still is, an overlap between Minecraft cheating and actual hacking communities. You know, I remember the Nodus forum. I was a young teen then myself, and that place was literally my first introduction into the world of booters, dump databases, credential stuffing, remote administration tools, you name it. They were using all those techniques there to procure hacked Minecraft accounts. On hardcore factions, people were literally purchasing and selling stolen accounts known as alts for a few pennies each to continue playing during that period after death. But for some, like Graham, they would end up exploring these techniques outside of the context of Minecraft. It was like a stepping stone, because these same techniques could be applied to get into any type of online accounts. Banks, social media, crypto exchanges, you name it.
You need to make 1 on his channel. He has the video how your hotbar affects. This is true, guys. I got swatted. That's crazy, dude. Estimated time. I said sometime. Wait, what day is it today? It's Wednesday. Either sometime this week or sooner.
Now, of course, just being involved in these communities, Graham didn't immediately break into high-level social engineering overnight. There was a series of events that seemed
Bro just looks like a villain, dude.
less innocent than the one before. And you know what's bad?
You know this guy's actually free. He's free from jail.
Someone makes a 6-minute-long diss track chronicling all that you've done wrong.
Maybe chat. I don't know how I'd get in contact with this guy, but you want me to interview him, dude? That would be a crazy interview.
You don't give a fuck. Scamming, doxing, dusting, faking, boy, where does it end?
See, Graham first broke bad between 2016 and 2017 on his YouTube channel where he mainly posted trapping videos. Those are clever ways to kill other players and hardcore factions. And he did all this under his Minecraft name, OpenHFC, and later just Open.
We actually got the 1.7 community in the face of you when we needed it the most. Kind of crazy to think about. And maybe you make like a 1.8 Taj. I want to see your gameplay. I have clips of my gameplay, and I have some unlisted montages I've made in the past.
Important, by the way, and very telling, but we'll get back to
Bye, peace out. See you later, masters. 10 years ago? Yeah. HEF's been going on for a long time.
Made a fake giveaway.
Yeah, you already admitted it's fake, so don't even try and play like
it wasn't a fake giveaway. I just didn't give the shit to the winner.
Exactly.
I don't care.
No matter how many exposing videos came out, his audience didn't really seem to care or even dwindle. He was still growing. And when he did catch flack, he just tried to talk his way out of it.
You don't see that to wear.
Okay, I can't have an MC resolver on the
Let me
staff
ask you
this. Why would you want a staff member with RP? Just tell me.
Who said I wanted his IP?
Well, why are you such an
I mean, this is like the same bullshit that's been going on for years, dude. Like, I don't know, dude. It's just like, this same shit is still happening today.
And when someone pinned him, he'd brag.
It's just years later. It's like the OG version, but doing it on TeamSpeak instead of Discord.
I'm like 12, but you want me to show you my tape? Do you think I'm kidding? I made 5K in the past. I made 5K in the past month.
Honestly, that'd be a banger video. I interviewed Minecraft's most dangerous goon, bro. Bro, if we can bring OpenC back, bro, that'd be a banger video. He came from Minecraft. He's probably an interesting individual, dude.
Nothing about his channel was honest. Even the trapping videos were exposed to be fake.
One of Open's friends recorded Open faking his clips and planning it out.
I swear, it's not even like the type to make an expose me on this bitch.
If anything, though, having so many people help him make these videos really illustrates something about Graham. He was good at getting people to do what he wanted. In fact, at some point, Graham decided to open a Minecraft server called Fuse PvP, but he lacked the technical talent.
I remember peak Mezoid content, bro. I'm so old. Bro, I miss Mezoid, like, peak Mezoid. I mean, he still posts every now and then. But, like, you know, the old days, bro.
And then he'll set up your damn server, yes.
And when they wouldn't do it for free, he would try scamming them.
All you need to do is give me your work. The plugins.
About the plugin, sent it to him in a file, and as soon as we sent it, he said thanks bitches, and then he spammed John Cena like soundboards and everything like that, and then he left.
I don't play with your crap, bro. You mess with me, you mess with my boy. You wanna know who my boy is? My boy is
He even scammed other YouTubers.
That's so 2016, bro.
Description and shit that he wants you to put for a trailer, basically a trailer.
Everything goes back to Minecraft, really. It does.
And he didn't seem to want to pay
Minecraft was like a 4chan, but it's not like 4chan, really. 4chan's prime is something else. I feel like the community from 4chan just kind of went into Minecraft.
Now, there's one last aspect from this time in Graham's life that we've yet to examine. His username, Open. It's pretty nice, right? Well, he likely purchased it
Holy
for
mandible. Though his Ramus is short, bro. This man can't be real, dude.
Usernames like this, be it for Instagram, Twitter, Minecraft, you name it. And
yeah, dude.
Worse, there's a group of people who are acutely aware of this and have made careers out of obtaining these names for sale by any means possible. The most notorious form for this is OG Users. It's a known marketplace where these types of usually stolen social media accounts are traded. While of course they don't openly advertise or condone the illegal side of how members obtain these accounts, some of the worst stories of targeted harassment and extortion that I've ever
Chat, or how many likes we're at right now? 62? Let's hit 70, bro. Let's hit 70.
Graham had set up an account to buy and sell usernames here, but it wasn't until 2018 that he really got involved. Basically, right at the end of his Minecraft scam.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a lot of like 4chaners that are just Minecrafters, or a lot of Minecrafters that are just 4chaners. It all relates out to COM, if you know what the COM is. It's basically the OG COM, and then COM was like its own like particular thing in 2020 to like 2021. And then later on, the COM became like, it's just a e-dating hub. Like, it's not really a COM anymore. Just people playing like games with like e-girls, and they're like, oh, I'm a COM member. Like, it's just a dorky place now. But back then, like, genuinely, they would like rat your computer and like mess you up. And they actually knew hackers. Now it's just like a joke.
experience.
But back then, like, they would actually do cyber crimes on the daily.
But at the very top, you have a handful of folks that are versed in blackmail, doxing, phishing, sim swapping, to name a few of the techniques that they use to take over accounts. And Graham, being a social butterfly, was getting himself involved with that more experienced crowd.
Graham, under the alias Graham, which was probably early 2018. All the people knew him as the Minecraft guy. He used to just scam people all the time. Then he started like hacking people. He was a sim swapper.
I got a notice from the Secret Service. When they finally captured Graham, they made it known to me that there was probably some recovery that was available to me.
Exactly 1 year before the Twitter hack on April 15th, 2019, tech investor Greg Bennett was having a little afternoon business chat with his son when his mobile phone dropped signal.
Absolutely goes dead. There's no cell signal, no nothing. Like
Banger video chat.
Either.
He was the target.
I guess this is how I'll finish the stream. We'll watch this one last video. And I'll schedule one for probably tomorrow. Or maybe whenever, because Marlo's likely going to drop a video tomorrow. That's what I heard. For the people who don't know. Marlo is actually scheduled to drop a video tomorrow. So if they actually end up dropping the video, I'll live stream immediately.
Use your email address to try to log on to these accounts and then say forgot password. So then the password resets. It's sent to your text, which is now controlled by another phone that you don't have. And they reset the passwords, and now they have complete control over getting into all of your crypto accounts.
This type of attack was becoming more and more common. While it was originally devised to break into social media accounts to steal their rare usernames.
Yo, when's the Hypixel Bed Wars stream? I haven't played Bed Wars in like, I think 4 years, maybe 5, maybe like 3 years, 3 years. I'd say 3 years. Last time I played Bed Wars was like 2021. It's been a long time.
Large crypto holders.
The way Graham used to find his target, he would go on like the
I think, no, it was 2022. Yeah, 2022. Like the start of it.
Who looked rich, who didn't, you know, who flexed, who didn't, who looked more wealthy.
And they patched sim swapping. It's very hard to do now. It's actually pretty patched now. People can still do it though.
Accomplices targeted Greg. They would have doxed him to get his phone number and email addresses, and then used that information to execute the SIM swap. In total, they got away with what amounted to be 164 bitcoins. 100 of that was straight Bitcoin, and the other 64 was various altcoins. At the time, that was worth $856,000, but in today's value, it would be worth $6.3 million. So what the heck does he do with it? He balls out.
Damn, bruh. That's crazy.
According to the Times, Graham was attracting attention at school because he seemed to have an unusual amount of wealth for his age. He was buying designer clothes, apparently flashing large amounts of cash, and of course he had that BMW 3 Series. But where he was really showing off was on his Instagram account @Error. Now, unfortunately, this account has since been terminated and most of the content lost to time. But to give you an idea of the type of purchases he was boasting about, one of the things that did survive is this shoutout from a jeweler to the hip-hop elite showing that Graham had purchased himself a gem-encrusted Rolex. Dude was spending some mad coin, but I think there's something a little deeper here than him just having been a...
It's crazy that 2030 is actually closer than 2020. That's really insane. That's an insane thought, bro. That really is insane.
People between the ages of 13 and 25 who are living in their mom's basement, existing off Uber Eats, never leaving their home.
Bro, how dare you describe me?
And all of a sudden, they're instant millionaires.
I've been in the kitchen, wrist twisting like a trick shot. Most you rappers got no bars like a sim swap. E-girls dropping ass.
There was idolized members of
That's like some old ass calm music, bro. If you know, you know.
Who between 2016 and 2019, without any punishment up until then, stole into the tens of millions of dollars by sim swapping, and there were open.
Yo, chat. Do you want me to do like some Minecraft gameplay streams, like me trying out 1.9 after I get taught and shit?
Lifestyles because of it. I mean, Xavier literally purchased a $200,000 McLaren with stolen crypto and posted about it on Instagram. Worse, he was publicly sharing videos like this too. Notice the signs spelling out his handle? This was at the Hyde Sunset Club in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy what like the Minecraft be doing.
And his friend, another sim swapper, Joel Ortez, was there too, posting videos of them dumping out $200.
Yeah? Oh yeah, bro. I was thinking of doing that.
Bottles of glow-in-the-dark champagne over designer watches. At least he got this good selfie with those.
This is not even the only case that's happened. This is just one of the most known cases. I probably would do it Mineman. I don't know about PvP Club. I might only do Club if Mineman's dead, but I'm concerned about playing on that server just purely because of, you know, Marlo. I don't think they're gonna do anything to me. If they do that, it'll only look worse for Marlo, so I guess I'll try it out.
I can totally see how Graham could have idolized these people, and perhaps that's why he seemingly followed in their footsteps. Graham and friends actually ran into a problem when stealing from Greg.
Because I had a 100 Bitcoin limit in this specific account with Bittrex, they repeatedly tried to go back in and take whatever else was left out of that account, but the 100 Bitcoin limit kind of mitigated my losses, if you want to say that.
I want to 1v1 with a woman PvP. You're gonna get cooked. You always like I mean, I don't know.
Days when one scam isn't
I fought the best 1.8 PvPer. I think it was like Verse and Slexy, and I like 4 to 6 potted them. They weren't even that good. So I don't know about like female PvPers. I haven't played against a good one.
As his pseudonym, so tried to ransom you from your own email address to regain access to your information for an additional 50 Bitcoin. Was that what they tried to do as well?
Yeah, so I actually had 4 email accounts. They had actually hacked all 4 of them and then gave me access, regave me access to one, and used that as a vehicle to try to communicate and extort more from me.
But as the days go on and Greg...
Crystal just sounds like a gay mode, I'm gonna be honest. Crystal sounds like a shit mode. Why would you need 2 keyboards to play a fucking game mode? Probably not. That's probably gonna be like last game to even try out. Just sounds boring.
That Graham has pulled a fast one on his accomplices.
Graham decided to keep all the money and he didn't split it with the other people.
I assume Graham vanished on whatever messaging service they were using because they get desperate and start trying to reach him through Greg's email account, threatening that they're gonna turn him into the police if he doesn't share 66% of the theft.
Yeah, so I mean, as you know, a lot of people didn't like him because of some of the choices he made. So obviously that's going to come with some backlash. They got his family's personal info. They were just constantly harassing him. Someone sent people to Graham's house to scare him, or even rob him at one point.
Well, they're planning this robbery and wanted to have him like tortured.
It'd be funny seeing you learn CPP. It's fun for me. It's just it's mindless AI slop, bro. That's all CPP is.
Ultimately led to a search warrant being executed at his residence in August 2019, just 4 months after this theft. Get this, from that they seized $15,000 in cash and 400 Bitcoin from Graham. That is a crap ton more than what we knew about.
Oh my god.
I assume he was involved in many similar...
Yeah, that's in 2019. It's only going up the price of Bitcoin.
I don't think we're ever really gonna know for sure.
That's insane, bro.
The outcome of this criminal investigation, which seized his money. According to the Times, from interviews with his peers, there's some claims that he got involved with selling drugs. Everything from vapes to weed to LSD. And over Christmas break, January
That's insane.
2020 now, this got him involved in a home invasion in which...
That's insane. Mac, that's insane, bro.
One of them dead after an apparent home invasion in Citrus Park. The other is in critical condition. It happened at
Holy chat, we're like, I think, almost 20 away from hitting 200 members.
At about 7:30 p.m., 2 teens kicked in
Showing up the server, bruh.
patio and let themselves into an apartment through an unlocked door. One of them was carrying a firearm. Both made demands of the residents, a man with his fiancée, and that man retrieved a gun and opened fire, hitting both teens according to the sheriff's office. They were rushed to the hospital where one was pronounced dead and the other was listed as in critical condition. When patrol deputies arrived on scene, they located a suspicious vehicle with 2 more teenagers inside. One of those
Marlo was lucky that they weren't in the HEF comm because they would get exposed immediately.
teenagers was Graham. From the police file, one of the kids claims that Graham had essentially set them up. He went with them to the house of another drug dealer with a gun and then took off when he heard the shots. In his interview with police, Graham denies anything about it.
You say, I don't know anything about it. I'm not aware. That's why I gave them money. If they were gonna go rob someone, why would I give them money? Is that believable? What's believable? What you're telling us. I counted 5,500. I gave it to them. They walk and they go to the thing. So what makes you think I know that they're gonna go rob someone?
From the police reports, they concluded that there's no proof of what Graham's actual role was. The only thing they knew for sure was that he was outside in the car when the shooting took place. There wasn't enough evidence to convict him, and so he went free 2 days after the shooting, and 1 day...
Mac, that's a little too far. I mean, as a person who's a little more on the extreme side, I feel like, yeah, it's a little too far. I don't think anyone needs their information getting leaked. But, you know, I do believe that Marlo's a dude.
The principal sent out an email saying those who were involved in the shooting face serious charges and will not be returning. And so this was the end of Graham going to high school, and it's at this point, with his world crumbling around him, that he decides to move out.
You know, for fun.
And this was possible because the feds...
You do what you do. If you want to do that shit, I mean, you could try doing it, bro. Like, I don't know how you would be able to do that in today's day, though. I'll be for real.
After an 8-month-long investigation, all the charges against Graham were dropped.
He kind of like said that they came to an agreement where he had to give up blah 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 amount of funds, and once doing so, they drop all the charges on him.
Is this? We already watched like every video on Marlo, and I started analyzing their voice earlier. So right now I'm watching a video about a Bitcoin stealer from the 1.8 community of Minecraft who stole $4.1 million of Bitcoin, and they're from the HEF community.
Give up 100 Bitcoins. They essentially were after him for the theft of $1 million. When they raided his apartment, they found
It's crazy how far the Minecraft rabbit hole goes, if you really think about it.
that money as long as he paid back what they knew he had stolen.
Our office spoke with the prosecutors in California about the decision to have him pay restitution and basically not to criminally charge him as an adult.
It seems that the main reason for this outcome is because there is a lot of barriers to charging a minor with a crime, especially at the federal level.
His name was his IGN was open, like OPN. I mean OPEN, like the word open, like when you open a door. That was his Minecraft username.
The law may need to be changed to allow the federal system to catch up with the reality that you have.
He learned from OG user forums.
Online scams,
And he probably was involved in like 4chan, you know, OG com.
more serious prosecution and punishment, which federal law doesn't currently allow.
I mean, he was thankful, obviously. It could have went a bad way. He wanted to, like,
Yeah,
move forward and, like,
OPEN, open. That was his original Minecraft alias. He actually hacked that account. That wasn't even his original account.
The real lesson Graham took away from this is that as long as he's a minor, he can steal all this money and get away with it. Because 2 months after April 2020, when he got back...
Right, your profile picture reminds me of J-Lo, dude. I thought it was Mind Manor for a second.
And this is important because Graham's birthday is in January. He had less than 8 months before he turned 18.
We're watching this story. Several high-profile Twitter accounts appear to have been hacked.
Being called the biggest security incident in Twitter's history.
It's all part of a Bitcoin scam.
Former President Barack Obama, Tesla founder Elon Musk, even Microsoft's Bill Gates.
That's crazy who he hacked, honestly.
By con artists.
Over 250
He hacked Kanye West, he hacked Elon Musk, and Bill Gates. Their Twitter accounts.
To that Bitcoin address.
July 15th,
And it basically said to all the NPCs, give me Bitcoin. And he made money from it.
Find out how this happened and who is behind it. The search goes back to these two OG user members, who both have made threads literally less than 24 hours before, offering to sell any username you want for a few $1,000s. This was godlike access, the stuff of fairy tales within these circles. And so Hasib Awan, founder of a SimSwap protection service...
You know, OG users still exist, the website. I think they have like, you know, like limits now. Like you can't do this shit anymore. But it's pretty crazy how you can get away with this.
...lead as to who is behind the attack. And Chewan freaks out. He messages Hasib and says, please remove this. I am not the bad guy. I don't want to get in trouble here.
I'm just a broker. I had no involvement in the hack and it's freaking me out. He was just trying to prove that I'm just a middleman. I actually didn't do anything.
Turns out this was a 19-year-old from the United Kingdom, Mason Shepard, and he was very
Yeah, that's crazy.
what his implication of
Yo.
this was going to be. And Hasib, having the foresight that this guy is likely going to be arrested within 24 hours, suggested that he talks to a journalist right away.
Bro, insane? Yeah, it is insane, dude.
It turns out that he had been contacted along with another OG user member, Nima Fazeli, aka Rolex, by this mysterious Discord alias Kirk.
What did bro not hacked? Honestly, he just hacked everything, bro.
Neither of the soon-to-be accomplices
Rolex is a crazy name.
run rampant within these communities, and so they both say, prove it. And Kirk does. He proceeds to give them both access to rare handles, along with sharing pictures of Twitter's internal tools. To quote Rolex's response, "Damn, I'm in." And so this is when the sales threads went up. And over the next few hours, before Joe Biden, before Elon Musk, all of these rare non-celebrity accounts are being taken over. In total, they brokered the sale of $40,000 worth of rare usernames.
40,000 insane. 33,000 too. It's crazy.
By the now accomplices as a brokerage fee.
Holy.
Now in the UK,
That's actually insane, dude.
About having just made a few grand, Mason goes to bed. He even shared a picture with the Times.
I'm low-key gonna catch some Z's. Oh, good night, man. Hope your rest is good.
For Mason, I don't think he fully understood what his involvement in this meant for his future.
Tonight, the FBI is leading a new investigation into the most high-profile hack in Twitter history.
Almost immediately, the public knew it all started on OG users. But as the days rolled on after the attack, the answer to the biggest question of all was starting to come to light.
What time is it for me? It's 1 a.m. right now. I'm probably gonna end stream maybe out this video unless someone wants me to react to something else, but I'm getting tired. So we're ready to hit the 5-hour mark again.
That him and another kid started work on getting into Twitter.
Have a nice stream. Thank you, man.
Accomplice was actually 2 years younger, just 15, but much more sophisticated than Graham. And according to investigators, the two had previously worked together on SIM swap scams. Being so young, this guy was never publicly charged, and so much about him remains a mystery, but we do know he was...
Bro is a child prodigy, dude. I'm just kidding, this ain't him.
He was actually involved in hacking GoDaddy. By this time, SIM swapping was...
He hacked GoDaddy, that's crazy.
So many high-profile cases, crypto trading platforms were making the move to non-SMS-based two-factor authentication. And so these two took the same set of skills, but applied them to a new target.
The self-employed attorney...
We're almost about to hit 200 Discord members. Wow.
After sheltering in place, Twitter is making the idea a permanent option for some.
This was just months after COVID hit the West. Amidst the massive shift to working from home, companies were rushing to deploy systems, allowing their employees to remote in. But this wasn't a perfect storm. The two realized this and got to work on abusing it. At first,
how was the interview with Zayy? Oh, it was actually a really good interview. He's a very interesting person. I wish we talked a little longer, but he gave me some insight on the potential case of Marlo being Danger Mario. He still believes that shit, and honestly, I still think Marlo is a dude and might be Danger Mario. From what I've seen, it just seems like Marlo's like a deceiver, like, you know, deceiver of all. Did you see the Marlo's allegations in chat? I'm not gonna read that because I don't want to get hunted, but I saw it, bro.
The net was getting smaller, and they tailored
the
attack to target this group specifically.
Twitter got sold after it, lol. Crazy stuff.
Graham and his accomplice were in. They now had access to every Twitter account, and they could take them over with the click of a button. So, starting at 3 in the
Man,
morning,
I don't know what the fuck happened in 2020, bro. This shit is wild. Like what? That's a crazy shit, dude. I don't know.
Word has spread that this isn't a real Twitter rep, and nobody wants to buy anymore because the chances of these names getting reset once the hacker is discovered is far too risky. The pair know this. Taking over so many high-profile accounts is going to draw attention. They don't have long on this admin account, so unable to profit from usernames, what do they do now?
There's much bigger implications than some bitcoins being tossed around on the internet.
Basically, they've had every DM and every account for every celebrity within like an hour. Could have sold intel to Russia or China.
But imagine it on election day.
Potentially start World War III.
They could have launched a nuclear war. Not exactly, but...
They could have killed Apple stock and made a bet on it and made millions of dollars.
I think...
This all comes from the Minecraft community, by the way.
Out of all of the things they could have done, they ran a doubling money scam. I would have expected this from an 11-year-old in 2008 on RuneScape, but not from these two.
Could have done anything, honestly, and you would have made more money. Just teenagers at the end of the day, so...
You know, from all of this, they only received $118,000 worth of crypto. It actually would have been a lot more, but the big crypto exchanges pretty quickly put that address on their blacklist. Coinbase alone
Minecraft could have been destroyed. I mean, Minecraft could have destroyed the world, bro. That's crazy.
That these two were more savvy than smart.
Get back to the beat.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like you have to just be pretty smart to pull this off. Even if you're like savvy, like you have to be pretty smart.
Any type of criminal involved in multiple activities.
Like it's kind of weird not.
Should we have known
Like I wouldn't probably be able to pull this off. Like this is weird stuff.
on the investigations we have, and here we're able to now hold him responsible for a crime that we can prove he committed.
It only took the FBI 2 weeks. Unfortunately for us, Graham's file is mostly redacted due to
Well, this guy is a Minecraft player who stole $4.1 million worth of Bitcoin. He got arrested in like 2020, but now he's like released. Like he's a released man. And I was just showing the 1.9 community about Kirk Graham. Pretty interesting individual in the HF community. His original Minecraft alias is Open, O-P-E-N. Yeah, OpenMC.
It makes me sad to see these two young men face such harsh, complicated, and uncertain.
I feel like they were like they barely got any time for what they did.
They were used by Graham, and then media took advantage of them, convinced them that their best play was to come clean about their involvement with the crime, so as to make their non-involvement clear.
Why are you milking this so much? I'm just spreading awareness, bro. If I was milking it, I would just say the same points over and over again, but I'm getting people's perspectives that you probably wouldn't get from like anyone else.
These were the first two individuals known related to the Twitter hack because of those articles, and it made it really easy for readers to lump these youth in with the real criminals.
No, it's a 1.9 scene is like soft in comparison to the 1.8 scene. It's not even close.
One up on the docket this morning, Graham Ivan Clark, case 20 CF879.
So just a couple days after his arrest, the case is already moving forward by means of the Zoom call with the judge and a couple of the attorneys.
Mr. White, Mr. Mike Oxmo, representing these.
And by now, word had gotten back to OG users, and they were freaking out. They thought their forum was going to get shut down. But one thing OG user members are known for is trolling, be it random people online, be it Zoom calls with judges. And so a bunch of them joined this, posing as news agencies.
I was just wondering if you're gonna, like, take Updog into consideration in the Graham case.
Yes, I mean, this doesn't surprise me. This does not surprise me at all.
Worse and worse. And then finally, someone manages to take over the screen, and they start playing this pornography.
As was pointed out to the duty judge, why would...
We'll just reapply. I'm going to end this. Reapply Call of Duty.
This just reminds me of Call of Duty lobbies. It's a stark reminder that for most of these people, they're teenagers. And for someone like Graham, they gave him second chances. They gave him opportunities to turn his life around and do the right thing. And so, what do you do with him now?
On that 6, a Tampa teen accused of running a Twitter hack on some of the most famous people in our nation.
Like classic lobby trolling, bro. You gotta play the NSFW on the Zoom. That actually happened to me when I was in Zoom's classes at school. It was so cursed. People would like join and like play like the dumbest videos. Like some people just joined and played gore. Like they showed kids gore. Like it's crazy.
April, in which his defense attorney says he had around $3 million worth of Bitcoin. The FDLE alleges Clark used some of that money to set up infrastructure for this Twitter hack.
They put a $750,000 bond on Graham, and prosecutors requested
People be like looking at the Marlow threats and be like, "Oh, that's the worst thing I've ever seen on Minecraft. Like, why do you care so much?" And meanwhile, this is going in the background of the 1.8 community just casually.
Were legitimately obtained. They didn't want him using that Bitcoin.
The judge granting that wish.
Graham ended up sitting in prison for 7.5 months before eventually entering into a plea deal.
Hey, Mr. Clark, do you understand that those are the facts you're pleading guilty to?
Bro, I think if I get
6 total years of punishment or the max
100 likes, 150 likes, I'll try to interview this guy.
That youthful offender status is available only once in a person's life.
I'll try to get an interview with Graham.
Juvenile facility.
He's released now.
Transition services, which will prepare him for a
I'll probably find his Discord. I gotta like look for it. I wonder if he's still on. I think his probation is he can't use the internet, but now he can use it. Like he's actually free.
Scam got off easy, especially when you consider he'll eventually be coming home to that 300 Bitcoin, which has appreciated astronomically in value. As of today, it's worth $12 million.
When was this video uploaded? 2022. So yeah, he's coming back as a millionaire. He's got dough to spend.
Deliver those consequences while recognizing that our goal with any child, whenever possible, is to hold them accountable and have them learn their lesson without destroying their future.
There's this idea that one's online identity is strikingly more raw because with a level of anonymity, you lose the barriers of social mores, constructs, and trepidations. And so one can act more in accordance with their true self, do what they might otherwise not.
It was more about, I was more concerned about the just loss of identity.
And so it makes it very easy for
Yeah, it's a Minecraft.
To commit these kinds of attacks on the foundation of the internet. Especially kids, because their morals are undeveloped, especially when they get involved with groups like the ones Graham found himself in. I found many of these groups will treat their fraud like some sort of legitimate business. They're boasting about it and they receive praise from other scammers. And so it creates this social
Awesome, bro. It's like a
of the wrongdoing, and I think this helps them feel like they're
classic BMW right there, bro.
And in fact, even like they're achieving something. Having a friend group doing the same thing normalizes it. And I think that is a very dangerous situation to find yourself in, especially if you're someone who's a recluse. You maybe don't have any friends in real life, and so this becomes your primary only social group. How are you going to get out of that?
It's almost like an addiction for them. They just keep making money to the point where they don't care anymore. And no one online has empathy. For the majority, everyone's a sociopath.
To scam is to not add any value to society, which is a real problem when it comes to sustainability. You know, for the narcissist, maybe the convincing argument is, if you want long-term profitability, being destructive is not the way to achieve that. Instead, focus on creating something that provides
Oh my gosh, bro.
you can share outside of that
It's
friend
crazy.
group, something that doesn't hurt your fellow humans.
That was a good video.
Since I was a kid, I've always been like, since I was like 10 years old, I just always was into money. So I've always started making money. I got into social media. I made like a few $100,000.
So I said this 3 years ago. The fact it came from my community is unsurprising. Yeah. Kirk is an interesting individual. We'll meet again, brother. All right. Hold up. Well, I guess that's enough for the live stream. It was a good stream, chat. Thank you for tuning in. We went a little longer than I wanted to today, but yeah, it's mostly me talking. It was a really good stream. Thank you for liking it up, bro. We almost hit 100 likes on this one. Join up the Discord if you haven't already. We'll get more into the Marlo drama if Marlo drops a video tomorrow. I heard rumors that they might dropping a video tomorrow. They might be doing it. Just, you know, trying up the server if you haven't already. And peace out.